handle hot Cheetos. Regular Cheetos are trash, and I started the stream just so
Well,
the
those are
stream
made
would
out
hear
of
me.
grass.
Well, they're made out of the devil's instruments. The devil's corn. It's the devil's corn.
Are you like? Is this how you just say that you take big shits after you eat normal Cheetos?
No. Wait, why would I take different shits? Why would I take worse shits eating regular Cheetos than hot Cheetos? What are you even
cancels
saying? No, I just don't
You
like
never
them.
hear lactose intolerant people complain about, pepper jack.
No, I'm not lactose intolerant.
Apparently WWE2K22 also sucks hot shit. But I wish I had. I wish I could play one of the old ones just so I could do a character creator.
Wow, if only there were
What the hell
things
is-
online you could use to perhaps emulate the experience. That would be crazy, right?
I mean, there are a lot, but not to the
Guys,
I mean,
can I
gush
about something?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, that just reminded me, because, like, simulator, just remind me. I had a client that, like, took a homework assignment I gave them and made it the best thing ever. They made their own, like, RPG for how they experience life with ADHD, and it's the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, holy shit, they put that on itch.io? You'll have to tell me if they do.
I, like, asked them, like, do I have permission to show this to everyone? Because this is cool as fuck. Like, they even, like, accounted for, like, auditory processing disorder and in their RPG.
I mean,
And
like, if I want to start doing a thing, which I might start doing, is just showcasing things that I like, I would showcase the fuck out of that. We're all about that. We're all about cool shit. Okay. I think I
made
Hey,
it
I
is,
get
like,
it. I'll start doing my journal. Jesus.
Yeah.
No, like, they went above and beyond in this. But, like, to simulate auditory processing disorder is, like, randomly when someone tells you something, you have to complete a puzzle mini game to respond and know what they said.
Oh.
If you don't complete the puzzle mini game, you have to ask what 4 times and they get annoyed with you.
Tell them to go to Game Jam, okay?
Yeah.
It was
Well,
just-
maybe they already do that. Who knows? Maybe this is just a pro gamer.
Therapy Game Jam.
They honestly made their own therapy game. I was just like, I was having a full, like, excited moment over this. It was so funny.
Yeah. That is pretty incredible. Okay, we're live. If anyone wants to share it anywhere else, they can.
All
Oh,
right,
yeah.
my zip code is 69420.
And now we can dox Warden.
Hold on, what's that zip code? I desperately need to check.
There can't be. There's no way. There's no way.
Oh, we're back to this. It's you, EB.
I know. Warden, do you need, like, a little catch-up? Or anything?
Oh, sure. What have you guys learned?
So, you saw that Sakura was dead.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that.
We did the whole investigation and everything like that. Turns out, Sakura, like, did the honorable thing in her eyes and decided to kill herself to spare all her friends fighting.
That I actually did know. I did be knowing.
Was that from the anime?
No, well, actually, I probably did know it from the anime, but I was looking on TV tropes because I just love learning trivia so goddamn much.
Yeah. Now you gotta be careful what you say, though, Warden.
Wait, okay. No, damn it. I'm trying to find it, y'all. I'm trying desperately to find 60 where Texas does not have 69-420. No. There is no 69-420 zip code in the United States.
Not yet.
I figured it's too
I
good.
fucking hate this place.
I fucking hate this country. We log off. We just stop. Wait. Oh, whoa.
No.
Choose state to search for zip codes. Okay, no, they were just also listing state capitals. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
So no, there is. I hate
this.
What's the point of living here? Apparently, Mexico has 69-420.
That's Well,
Postal code.
can we call that a North American victory?
I don't think after the past,
No, I don't
couple
think
years.
no, I don't think. Yeah, we can't do that. What do you do? You ready, B?
Yeah, Warden. So, after the trial, we had Kyoko just standing above us in the middle of the night. Like, literally, Queen just standing above us,
She
looking
was.
down at us.
She literally was.
And then she, like, girl bosses to tells us to go do something. We obey because, of course, little Meow Meow
Yeah.
get caught
Yeah.
after night.
Uh-huh.
And then Monokuma sends us back to our rooms. And then on the way back, Kyoko whispers the name. I cannot remember the name actually
it's
right
right
now.
there.
But oh, that's the name. Okay. I was
Yeah.
like looking at the chat. Just straight up, gave us this name of the 16th student, quote unquote, that's been like hiding, but is like chilling around the school. And their name is Mukura Ikusaba. That's the 16th student.
Yes. Hiding
That's
somewhere.
where we left off.
Hiding
Yeah.
somewhere in this school.
Okay.
Are we ready to continue?
Yeah.
Makoto Kusanagi. All right, we go.
What?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Oh, it's voiced. Why wasn't he voiced?
the 16th
Sex
student
is real?
lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before... ... the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder.
So wait, what?
3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. What were you saying, Warden?
Is someone gonna be murdered? Like by the 16th student?
Why would I spoil anything about what proceeds in the game?
No,
we haven't played
that's what
yet?
I'm asking. No, that's what I'm asking. Is like they're saying like the next murder, as if that's something that's gonna happen.
Well, we'll see.
I'm asking for context about that statement.
I mean, it's just what he says before, like, each chapter, right? Where he's like, little did we know...
Oh, because it's in the... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got confused. I thought, like...
He was
Okay,
like,
sorry.
Little did we know it'd be really fucked up
Okay,
this time.
I did... Yeah.
Pretty
Okay, I
much.
got confused. I was like, what? Did something, like... Are they changing it up? Okay, keep going. Sorry. Sometimes I can be a little meow.
Very randomly, I did not comment this last time. I meant to, but then we were caught in the drama. It was randomly annoying how in Sakura's letter, like every other line was voiced. Every other line wasn't.
Oh, yeah, that.
It was so annoying.
I
was
noticed
like,
it
"Why?"
too. I was like, why do they do that? Maybe they, like...
Budget.
Probably...
No, Warden, literally, Warden. It was every other line.
Yeah.
It was, there's no
Yeah.
reason.
It was just sentence, stop. Sentence, like, well, it was just one of these little dialogue bubbles. Click the next one, it's not voiced. And then the one after that one is voiced. So they could have front loaded the, like, reading and then leave, like, the rest of it unvoiced. But they chose to go back and forth. It was very weird.
It could have straight up just done the whole thing voiced.
Or
Like they
unvoiced.
could have.
Well, that costs money.
Well, they should
Voice
give that...
actors are paid dollars upon dollars.
I hope they're paid dollars upon dollars. How else am I gonna
Every $2 for every hour.
That's sad. I mean, it's not much
Yeah,
better to
yeah,
be a voice
it's
actor.
funny.
In the meantime, the day after Sakura's...
Did you read that Joe Maggio thing?
I didn't read like all of it. I just read the part about how he was basically trying to get better rates for literally everyone he's working with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also because he fucking does 800 voices in
Because
Futurama.
Because he's the fucking dog from Adventure Time. He's Jacob Adventure Time.
He's Mr. Voice Actor.
He's Jacob the Canine from Adventure Time. Come on. In the
He
meantime,
invented voice acting.
he did. He did. I was there. In the meantime,
He's Mel Blanc's shadow. Sorry, keep going.
I just love the lore that you're inventing and we're inventing, and it's all true. In the meantime, the
And
day
we're
after.
kissing.
Oh, well, I don't think I should comment on that. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let us begin the usual post-Peppa Pig talk-through. I hit you with it right in the beginning of the episode. Okay, I'll reiterate. So let us begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
How high is that horse of yours? I have no idea what I was about to say.
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the Mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the Mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder? What?
In the name of my family.
In no matter...
In the name of cow others.
In the name of Peppa Pig, and no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet.
Whoa!
Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
Gonna start calling you Peppa Pig.
I'm gonna start calling you Peppa Pig. Do not call her Peppa Pig. He just gets
What's your
pissed
deal?
off.
She snapped back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
What? If she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
Then you could only eat during
How about
specialized hours.
I don't care. And you're okay with that, Toko? Damn.
Kitchen, you respond to my Discord messages.
Oh my god. The ultimate... What would that ultimate student be?
The most stale bread of a dom.
Yes, the least ultimate dom. Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew. I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
I'm gonna turn something to be a different volume than something is currently.
Damn, my ball slapping noises.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the fact you can't even hear him at supersonic speeds.
Should be good now. Hold on, let me just edit one thing. Let me just bump EB up just a tad. I gotcha.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Let me adjust my mic real quick. Woo! Free time? No, it's not. It's not. They're not gonna
This
let us
is
do
like
anything.
investigate the school expansion time, right?
They shook at the fucking map. Yep. Our friend died. Put the confetti up. Now we got fucking rooms to go to. Wait. We do have one room to go to. Don't we?
Okay. Time for sequels gambling bit.
Woo. Take me to your best friend's house. Take me to the school store. I loved you then. I love you more with monocoins.
Wait, did we miss any of them? Like, I feel like you have a spreadsheet keeping track of these.
They're in Sakura, who
I got
she
a
actually
ton
had all the
last
mono
time.
coins that she was gonna give.
Yeah, and she gave me 100.
Why didn't you save her early, EB? You had the choice.
I wish I could have saved Sakura.
Yeah, look how many mana
Oh my
coins I
god,
have.
Sequel has so many coins.
I did really good in last week's class trial. Hold on, I just gotta put the repeat
What's the
down.
point of this?
It's because I love...
All your classmates are dead.
Can I get... Oh my... Well, I still have friends. Hold on, let me just try and get something special.
You're loading it up.
Yeah. Here, just to make you guys feel better. I got a new thing. What?
We've
What?
Damn, we're gonna propose?
Ooh, what just happened?
What the fuck? I put
That
in
was
so
a
many
rocket
mana coins. It exploded.
I think we got. Did we get
Can I
two?
get, can I
Oh,
get
God.
something new? Oh my god. I'm about to... This is the hottest moment
Give that
of my
one to
life.
Byakuya.
Am I gonna get everything? Do I have any? What's going on? How do I...
I kind of want all the item descriptions to be like, wow, Sakura would have loved this.
Sorry. Well, it's what she paid for with her life. So... Is there stuff left? Have I gotten everything?
There's no way.
Have I actually gotten everything? This would be crazy if I got everything. But look! No, wait. This. Number 61.
Cock.
Number...
Two.
Is
number
it not cock?
72. Fuck this.
King, you have to tell me if
Number
it's cock or not.
87, Number 89. And then the... This is so fucked. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. No, this is so fucked up. A
Sequel's
lot of
becoming
these...
the Joker.
Okay.
EB, put the spray.
Sorry. Let me just keep gambling until I get it. I think I got, like, most of everything that I can get this way, but I'm still pissed off.
Local himbo gets dangerously addicted to gambling.
Yeah,
Get confused. How?
Let me just put all my fucking money in here. New item!
I mean, missing like what, maybe 10 items.
Mm-hmm.
So, chances of getting those are low.
Yeah, but I can put repeat on 0. I put repeat on 0 last time and they gave me repeat. I want to fucking throw myself into the volcano that is just outside my house. I'm actually
Damn.
so angry about that. It's like 0% chance of repeats gives you 2 repeats. Fuck you, game. Don't tell
I'm
me
sorry.
0% like that. Don't make me waste my coins. But we got a new thing. That's pretty cool. Where is it? Number 69. Cool. At what point does this become... Yeah, I think... Is this the same as these? I'm trying to understand. Because some of these I can't get because they're, like, locked behind the chapters ending. You know, like when people die. They, like, you get a thing from them after they die as an item. That's the case here with some of them, but I don't get... Well, I'm out of mana coins for a hot minute, but maybe New Game Plus or something. Because I don't know
But you
how
had
much
like
longer-
88 left.
No, I spent them all.
All?
Yeah, because I can put down the
Hentai.
repeat. Well, I got an item I didn't have before. Is the thing. So it's worth it for completion points. It's just a
You
fake
should
game.
give the ring to Kyoko.
Yeah. Let's just go. I'm so mad that it said 0% repeat chance and then fucking repeated on me. That's so messed up. That's actually
sorry,
really
Kim.
messed up. That's really messed up, Danganronpa. How can you lie to me like that? How can you tell me to my face, there's a 0.0% chance of a repeat, and then give me a repeat? Danganronpa's gotta suck my... Suck my... I don't even know. I don't even know. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. I don't know, I like it. Look at this. They got bamboo.
Plantage is nice.
Yeah. It's some
Do you guys
greenery.
ever think about?
No. No, I don't. I don't ever
I like
think
to
about.
think about.
What? What?
I like to think about.
On Earth, is this saying Monokuma likes being stepped on?
Nighttime secrets.
That's exactly what this chalkboard is conveying. Is Monokuma likes to be stepped on?
Is that Makoto? What is he? How do I get this to be in a mode where I can just see this? I don't think there is in this game. Someone's stepping on Monokuma, but I think that's us.
Okay, I
Could
can't
be.
tell. Those actually look like girl shoes. Like they look like flats.
No, Sequel's talking about the left
Yeah.
little hair corner.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's just us watching. Is that?
Evie.
Wait, let me get a monocoin out of here. I got one. Let me see if I got one.
You guys
Hello?
think about? Y'all have not played any Elder Scrolls game, have you?
Any?
No.
Oh, were you saying both of us or just EB?
You play Skyrim, right?
Yeah. I've spent an
You got-
inordinate amount of time in it.
Do you ever think about how Daggerfall was very different? Arena and Daggerfall were both very different from what current DS lore, especially Arena was basically a Dungeons and Dragons setting, like just full on copy. Whereas Daggerfall was like a lot more unique, but still like they called the Dark Elves Drow in Arena, and then in Daggerfall it still felt D&D, just a more unique setting.
So do we want
Okay,
to talk
I mean-
about this board?
I just think that I think there would be an interesting timeline of what would happen if Michael Kirkbride exploded.
Yeah, but like, does anyone want to talk about this board?
It seems you
Oh.
want to.
I just like it. It's Monokuma going,
Even
Wait up,
you're
I'm gonna
even
punish you.
Monokuma's
Ha,
meow
ha, ha.
meow.
catch me if you can.
Oh, it's Kyoto.
It's
Yep, off the
Kyoko,
side, watching.
not Kyoto.
Maybe she's the one who's stepping on Monokuma.
Maybe. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong?
Girl, right.
Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Goodbye. Love you. I love all my friends except Yasuhiro. Hello, Aoi. I love how short we are. We are so short.
Finally, a game for you.
Shut up. Shut.
This feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. If anything, it feels too creepy.
Goodbye, Howie. Love you.
Maybe
I
it's like
see.
gray and like
Yeah.
not colored.
It is pretty great. Oh,
Oh, the fuck?
what the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank. It smelled like
see.
Toko. It smells like Toko, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was a smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on now.
What? My fault again?
Boom, boom.
Stop trying to cancel me.
If you hadn't reviewed Peppa Pig badly, I wouldn't have needed to cancel you. If you hadn't have done what you... And also, if you hadn't have done this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No. It's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yup. Let me give you an itty-bitty, itchy-squeezy little hint. Shinkokichi. As far as this room goes, I don't know a fucking thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in mean old RPGs. I'm a gamer guy. Anyone here watch Nostalgia Critic?
Don't know.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. Hypothetically, I'm a quirked up white bear.
That was really good, Warden. I'm gonna give you a pat on the back.
It was a good time.
That was a really good one. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Hey, Byakuya. What's up, baby? Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? He's thinking about Peppa Pig.
I would explain why he's peeing a little.
No! Warden! No, he's not. He's not.
He's a little pissed boy.
No, he's
he
not.
can't hold
No,
it in.
he's not.
Peppa
No, he's
Pig
not.
scares him.
No, he's not scared by Peppa. He's scared by Susie Sheep. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. Oh, I see them. A scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Okay, what else do we have? What's catching your fancy, EB?
What's making you piss your pants?
Yeah, what's making
Okay.
you piss your pants?
I was thinking like how every time we like find a new floor now, we find like a photo or something, you know?
Mhm.
I'm wondering if like this is our photo.
If this is our photograph. Perhaps it is. So what's striking you?
Hang on. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 body chalk outlines, maybe.
Yeah, I clicked on the body things. I think
Yeah.
there's no more to click there.
An eye for an eye.
You wanna click it?
Sure.
Oop, come on.
Huh?
Let me click on it. Come on,
Can you not?
game. I can't
It's-
click on it?
It's not clickable.
That's so wild. Well, there's blood, and then the
We-
door.
There's lots of blood. I guess click on a blood.
I'll click on a blood. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears the blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume that these stains are considerably old. Is that...
Do you think
all-
about how it's weird that that our blood is bright pink at first and then dark
Oh.
shit red?
I mean, that's just what happens when blood dries. It
This would
changes
have been far
color.
more a vibe if it was all bright pink still.
Is this all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. I would find it
That
interesting.
doesn't make sense.
Well, he's like, ooh, I'm so edgy. And I'm like, if there was a big ketchup accident at this school, I would love it.
No, but
I would love to see it.
it's like it's blood because that's what I find more interesting.
Yes, I wouldn't be in here if it was just a ketchup incident. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Okay, and then there's the door. Is there anything else actually? No, I think it's just the door. So. Wait, I guess can I not do anything? Oh, I'll click again on the body stuff. Hopefully, we get new dialogue. There are white chalk outlines. How many bodies? Detective shows. It's a murder. Okay, there's nothing else here. Well, cool. I thought we'd get more stuff from that. Okay.
I know, like, there didn't seem to be, like, as many clickable things as you would think for, like, a giant
Whoa.
blood scene.
Whoa! Whoa! What's this? Campaign stuff? Wow. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the
Damn.
hallway says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into.
And here we're seeing that this must be where the WWE is filmed.
Yeah. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie.
Monday Night Raw.
Monday Night Raw is how I like my spaghetti. What?
Hmm?
Where do you want to go? We can go left or we can go right.
Oh, EP.
Left?
Psychically destroy this boo-boo.
I didn't say
Sequel of
anything wrong.
Psychically...
I didn't say
I'm
anything.
burying you.
Oh!
Psychic warriors bury this boo-boo.
This is probably one of my favorite rooms in this game. It's very pretty.
It is so pretty.
Just a little nice place to hang out. So there's this place over
Where do
here.
those sakura trees grow?
Wish Sakura could have gotten to
It's
see it. That would have been really
Yeah,
good. So
too
there's
bad she
this.
exploded.
So there's
Get
the
your mana
lockers.
coin sequel. Just get your mana coin.
I don't know where they are, so I guess I'm just gonna click. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese.
It'd be weird if it was Italian.
I mean, I don't
A
know why he
suit of
says
armor on
extremely.
display.
Makoto, you're Japanese. Why is it
And it's
extremely?
also, like, how is it more Japanese than anything else?
Yeah, how is it more Japanese than you? You're...
Is this one of those games where, like, they pretend that it's taking place in the US?
No. No, they
Especially in
don't.
Japan, like, they made a whole big thing about, like, Celeste's name not being Japanese and whatnot.
Yeah, like, this is 100%. Even, like, other games, like, they
I
are
guess
very
they
clear.
are still going with Makoto Naegi, so yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be weird. It's like, I'm just an American student.
Yeah. Well, they literally say it's like the top school, and I'm pretty sure they say it's the top school in Japan, Hope's Peak Academy or something.
And also, one of the kids wants to become prime minister.
Who? Wait.
The white suit.
Oh, he does? Well, we don't know that. You might have
Yeah.
spoiled a free time event thing for us. We're gonna do the dating stuff after the game, Wardo. Gotta be careful what you spoil. How are you supposed to know?
I thought that was part of.
No, no, no.
Sorry,
You gotta be careful what you say.
I'm
Gotta
sorry.
keep
I
EV
can't
nice
believe
and
I.
clean. And pure. It's very
You made me
hard.
not
Yeah.
clean. You made me not clean, Warden.
Yeah, you made them unclean. It's a straw post used for sword practice.
It's not my fault you didn't do all the free time events because you hated, because you weren't smart enough to get all the Monokuma coins because you hate Monokuma coins.
You don't get Monokuma coins from free time events. You don't.
No, but Danganronpa. It's not my fault. Then why did you do free time events?
I need you to shut your mouth right now, or otherwise I will throw you into the.
EP, why did sequel not want to do free time events?
I did
Do I have
every
to
free
do
time
both in
event
timeout?
opportunity.
Do we have to time out the stream and then it just be just the EB show? Are you two gonna behave?
Look, I'm behaving perfectly
Sequel.
normally.
Sequel.
Sequel, if you're what if the Joker could beatbox sequel? Why so serious?
Why so serious? I can't beatbox. I'll tell you, I was auditory stimming like on the bus in like elementary school, and a kid like sitting across from me asked, "Are you beatboxing?" And I was like, "No." And then I stopped auditory stimming. Because I was like, I don't want people to think I can't beatbox. I'm not trying to beatbox, and I'm never gonna be good at beatboxing. My mouth is very out of control. I don't want people to think I'm just really bad at it. I'm not. I'm auditory stimming, and I'm doing good at it. I'm good at it.
No, I'm not white. I'm not being extra white sauce, I promise.
And please, have mercy.
I'm not quirked up, I promise.
I promise. I'm just autistic, baby.
Yeah. I'm not coated with the sauce, I promise.
I'm not.
I promise.
I don't have the mouth control to do any beatboxing, and I will never try. Unless it's funny, that I just literally can't.
Yeah, unless it's like the Noise Swamp or something.
You two. And you, and EB, and whoever I can annoy with my lax mouth.
But I would find it extremely funny. It'd be like the Joker.
Oh, yeah, like the Joker. It's a straw post.
Yeah, never insult.
Used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? I didn't even know there were gonna be monocoins here. Sorry we're ignoring you, Kyoko. Actually, we got 3 because...
3?
Yeah, because Celeste, we got a perk from her. That's really good. Remember, it gave us more monocoins, and I freaked the fuck out, and you went, this is the perk for you.
It is. I do remember
It's beautiful. Here's a locker. There's a bunch of wooden
And then I
lockers
said,
in here.
time to pingus.
That's true, but I didn't say that with my mouth, I said it with my mind, and EB heard it. The wooden lockers
Yeah,
and
what
keys...
if we...
What? 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 What if we what? What if we what, Wardo?
Huh?
What if we what?
I was gonna say, what if we talk about my beautiful world that I'm building for my Ryu Atomic game?
We have to talk about the beautiful world of Danganronpa. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of a super old school public bathhouse.
What if I told you no?
What if I told you? Well, this is what my stream is, and if you can't dang in your rompas, then you can't fuck with me. I'm a single father. I kid Monokuma, and I'm dang in your rompas. Where's my Facebook gaming shirt? My kid?
Yeah.
Why? Why are you asking?
Well, it's just that you're home, and I don't see your child. I'm just worried that you're neglecting, or you've forgotten them at school.
What? What are you talking?
Did you forget your kid? Did you forget your kid at school again?
I don't understand what these words are supposed to mean. School's not for...
You know how fathers have children?
Well, no, yeah. But, like, school's not for kids. Anyway, even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
Child care services? Yeah, I need to report.
Dude, okay,
I'm about to
put you both on timeout. It's been like 10 minutes since we've done anything in this game.
I know, I just want to make a joke about reporting sequel and then saying, oh, also there's some kids trapped in a Japanese high school.
Alright, make your joke.
That was a funny Danganronpa
Well, it's
joke.
kind of ruined now. You kind of just destroyed the whole mood.
Good.
Anyway, sequel, keep going.
It's my line, Warden.
Sequel, keep going.
It's quite elegant.
This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing.
but considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place?
That's it.
Yeah, I guess. Man, I can't
That's.
even
I'm
see
so
it.
glad we did
Damn,
it.
this, I just gotta. Yeah, iOS means this fucking shitty Windows thing means I cannot.
iOS?
The new Windows thing means I cannot see the time that it is currently on the
Friend.
bottom of my computer screen, so it's really annoying. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Anything else? I think I did do something.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
indeed.
We already talked to Kyoko. Did we talk to her straight up? Oh, we didn't. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Huh?
I can't say anything.
Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze started up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
Stand why, right?
She is trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The Mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished then.
She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Well, that's great. Thanks, Kyoko. Good talk. I love you. Goodbye. Hee 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 hee. Oh yeah, we gotta go here. Last place. Looks like there is a plant. You want to talk to our favorite boy? Or the best boy character in the entire game?
I'd rather
Do you
shove
want
him
me
into
to-
one of those carnivorous plants, but sure.
Hello.
Do you want me to voice Yasuhiro?
Well, I like voicing Yasuhiro.
All right. I know you didn't like him, so.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
no, I
no.
don't
Sequel
like
just
him.
struggles to keep the voice for some reason consistent.
Huh?
Like for some reason, like Yasuhiro.
Do you
can't
have a
remain.
voice for Yasuhiro? I thought that was just you going Rubbo.
That was a little bit of a southern thing. I've gotten better about not making him British.
You just kept making him British.
I did keep making him British. But now it's good now. At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
Hey. I
See?
heard you dip a little.
That was part of the accent. That was me doing the voice. Damn, if you're gonna be a critic, sure, be Yasuhiro. You guys hurt my feelings.
That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Huh? Why is that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching, waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction in action.
Well,
I'm serious.
Good talk, Yasuhiro.
How was that? Also, you could play him. I'm sorry for stepping on your nuts.
No, it's okay. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the... Sorry, Monokuma escaped. I'm being Monokumified. And leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? What's this? Dirt. We got dirt. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got What shall we click today?
I mean, find your coins. Like, I know you're not gonna leave here until you get your coins.
I don't know where my coin. I'm also not coins heavy right now. I'm kind of chill. I'm chill this session.
No, you're not. You're just salty.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
What are you talking about? I don't care
You're
about
just
mana
salty.
coins. I actually don't care about mana coins. I haven't been prioritizing them at all this session. Ever since I got like 170. I was just like, oh, I can do that during class trials? I can be good enough to get that many? I haven't cared. You know, it's no longer important. What's important is friendship.
If you say so.
That's true. I don't lie like that. Believe me. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Aww. Here's some of this. Bags of fertilizer piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. Okay. Put this. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Okay, and then... yeah. Oh. Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond?
Is that a JoJo's reference?
I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. It might be a JoJo's reference, but it also is. I'm pretty sure it's a reference to Mondo as well, who is himself a JoJo's reference sort of character by his corncob design hair.
Crazy in his Josuke's stand.
I mean, his.
It's a JoJo's reference.
Yeah, his name is Mondo, and his brother's name is Daimon. I'm pretty sure. Daimondo. Okay, it's JoJo references. It's just JoJo references.
Good.
Damn,
You
that's
to
a
be able to point
big.
this out.
That's a big corn cob. Ooh wah! Worst ooh wah I've ever done. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! Oh,
Yeah,
He
his
already
voice.
that's a Monokuma flower. I came up with a name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, wow, and the plant's all like, zap. And your flesh's like, wow, I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty freaking amazing, if I say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate fondness. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, the flat flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared.
And we all start doing crypto coin. Oh, Monokuma coin.
No! Wait, no! Don't do that! Don't implicate me! Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Just shut the shit. I'm not part of it. What else do I have to click on? There's a lot over by Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro. Yeah, I'm very Minnesotan. What's this? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does this Does it control the air conditioning or something?
Huh?
Would it? What?
For some reason, my phone was like, actually, I don't understand the concept of charging. And I didn't see that until very last minute. So,
Oh, you are very quiet as well.
Did your did your microphone or something die?
my phone died.
Oh.
So I'm on a computer, and I need to switch them. Give me a second.
Yeah, because you're very quiet right now.
Yes, I'm much more quiet because well, honestly, I don't know why I'm so quiet. My Bluetooth used to work fine. And everyone's now like, oh, you're quiet. I think you're all wussies, but...
Yeah. You're so quiet I couldn't hear the last part of what you were calling us.
I said wussies.
Wussies? This is so rude. Cancel him. Oh, I did it!
You canceled him!
I did
This sounds better.
it! Wait, no, you can't
This
come
sounds
back.
better.
No, you're still very quiet. I did it again. I didn't even tell him that he was canceled this time. Okay.
Does this sound better?
Oh yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
yeah, it helps.
Okay. Then we'll keep it at this setting. You big whiny babies who pee.
Well, everyone pees.
No. I need to lower the music of this fucking scream too loud. Okay. It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Disgusting. Or do you have some kind of water fetish?
This is like watching iCarly or Victorious.
I'm gonna tell everyone.
I think Monokuma's just fucked up. I don't think... Why...
Totally not going to be an important detail or something in the next murder.
Yeah, why would they
That's
mention
actually gonna be
timelines?
how Yasuhiro kills Nagato.
That's not even this game!
And did I stutter?
Nagito's not even in this game.
That's from what, yeah, because you didn't unlock Nagito.
I didn't?
Yeah.
I wish I had.
Yeah, did you get into the files?
No, he's in there. Oh. Oh, he is in there. Sorry, I just checked on my phone. I have Danganronpa phone mode. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Hey, baby chickens. This place even has
she
chickens?
alive?
Yeah, they're
Huh?
just chickens. Look at them. Hee hee hee. They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. Hello, chicken babies. Baby chicken.
Ultimate chicken
I
herder.
can examine each one of them? I didn't know that.
I hope they each have a name.
It's a chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? I wanna examine...
Pull a mod coin out one of its asses. Come
I
on.
am. Chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? One of you has a monocoin. It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. Every time you get the cock-a-doodle-doo sound, beautiful. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. I just love the idea time these chickens makes a sound, like, Makoto is just having another memory, like he's thinking another chicken thought each time these chickens crow. That is the funniest idea of how to internalize, like, this UI decision. It's a chicken. Doesn't have, like, a second form, right? Can I do it again? Oh, is there any more? Did you make me do this and give me no mana coins?
Make is such a strong word.
It's asking me, step away from the chicken coop? I guess.
And miss the secret ending?
Did I unlock the secret ending?
Do you want me to do this sequel, or?
Yeah, sure, you can.
Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. I named it after Five Guys Burgers and Fries.
They don't put pork in their burgers. Wait, that sounds like chills.
Number 15. Monokuma Beef Burger.
Oh no!
You may not like burger in your Monokuma feet, but this shocking reveal will tell you that it's exactly what you're wanting.
Exactly?
Number 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. What if I did this?
Yes, do it. Do it, do it.
At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, when the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade.
He never lets me get a word in edgewise.
Never lets me edge word-wise.
Yeah. That's what Phoenix... That's how Phoenix and Edgework talk to each other. It's true, I've seen them. They're real.
In real life?
Yes! I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now.
That would imply that there's a Japan, and that's not real, King.
Well, actually, they live in,
New
what's it
York.
called? No, they live in, like, Japan and California smushed together. There's a term for it. Once again, well, they live in Japan in the original game, but they live in a hybrid in the US release, I guess. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up.
Can't believe they live in Minnesota.
They live in Minnesota. They really do.
Oh, Edgeworth, hey. I'm gonna have to object to that.
I can't do an Edgeworth doing a Minnesota accent. That's too hard.
Oh,
What?
Phoenix. Phoenix, you're really I was about to go Irish. Oh, Phoenix.
Exactly.
You're really, I'm gonna have to say that you're wrong, Phoenix. I don't want to be mean here, but,
Yeah, but I'm going to have to
you're really
object
busting
here.
my balls.
Yeah, I gotta object here. Sorry. Sorry about that. One
I'm
after
gonna have to
another.
slap my papers here, okay?
Okay. One
Okay.
after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall.
Now, what if you talked like Byakugan, but Michigan accent?
And before too long, I could try it. It would appear everyone has returned. It doesn't
Okay,
really
well,
come out different.
you immediately fucking gave up.
No, I did. It would. It kind of doesn't work when you do a deeper voice. It would appear everyone has returned. Like, that's
Okay,
as
that-
much as I
okay,
can
that-
do.
All right, that's all I ask. Thank you.
Very hard, and that's
Yeah.
all I can do.
But still, it's just number 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Don't be sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we could still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking.
Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we all stop this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
I found a new episode of Peppa Pig.
You fucker. You
Okay,
fuckers
you know
delete
what I
my
kinda
Peppa
hate?
Pig. Better not be the Peppa Pig joke.
All right. So like, according to like the teaser that we saw, like the beginning of like the flash of the body, like wearing the mask backwards and a coat covering it. That gives me the sad news. It's not gonna be Yasuhiro that dies.
Oh, damn it. Because he has big hair?
Unless
And,
they
like-
shave him.
And like really big hands that like are not child size.
Yeah,
you know?
he's got yaoi hands.
So
Yeah.
like, unfortunately, Yasuhiro's not going to die.
I wonder if they made fake, like, executions, like what if executions for every character. What do you think Yasuhiro's would be?
I mean, they do that on the, like, in the YouTube side. People make fan-made ones. But, the only, like, well, Yasuhiro could die. I'll give you that. Maybe, maybe not, maybe. You know. But I know...
Hey, did I tell you guys that I like to eat lead every morning? Anyway, oh no!
Oh no! Goodbye, Yasuhiro.
One of Yasuhiro's well-known traits is their
What if
arsenic
Yasuhiro
poisoning.
was Yasified? By the way, did any of you find it? The latest copy of Peppa Pig fan magazine? The other also the other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
Sorry, I was looking. Yeah, I saw the notification Theo sent about the new Dragonlance UA and Moon Sorcerer. What the hell are you talking about?
That's perfect. The smell
I
it's
promise I can't act with that.
You can't. I mean, that's the best part. The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of
Pizza
people
party.
watched Yo Gabba Gabba and died right there in that room.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. A bunch of people were killed in there. Everyone listened to my new rap.
Stop! Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history.
Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago.
That makes no sense if you're anywhere in the U.S. Because that's...
That's just what a U.S. That's what public school looks like.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's like that's not the worst thing to have happened in all of human history.
Well, yes.
I mean, you have to
human history.
remember.
But this is also.
Gordon.
Have you been to a public school? This is what they look like.
Gordon, remember,
I try
this is
not to go to.
Japan.
I try not to go to public school. Right, but even Japan's have had worse death. Like, I would say World War II had some real bad stuff.
Yeah. Well.
Maybe these were the people who were about to solve cancer, world hunger, and everything. Like, these were the brightest students in the world, and they all just died.
And they never kept backup of their notes.
Yeah. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the school student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear
that
now.
would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense. I'm losing the voice, but it's all just so awful. Like number 15. Beep, beep.
Hang on. I think my mic is like not picking me up. Hang on.
Oh.
Well, of course it can. It's a mic. It doesn't
It
have
doesn't
arms.
have arms. I just threw up. That's what I do.
Not just awful. Super awfully awful.
Sorry if you can see me pausing. I had to refresh stream. They're
Wow,
right.
cringe.
It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us has ever heard about something like that happening?
When I can easily remember of number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Does that mean they really did cover it up? Okay.
Top 5 tragedies at
What
Hope's
have you
Peak
seen,
Academy.
Allie?
Number 4. Some motherfucker ate all my ketchup.
Are we good, Warden? Are we
I
good,
feel-
Warden?
Do you want to hear my other jokes about chills?
No.
You can write them down, and we can do them
Alright.
at the end of stream.
Okay. In my defense, I wanted to get it in before you clicked on the dialogue.
But I'm too fast. I'm too speedy.
I checked the windows on the 5th floor. Runs it back. Used to be kind of Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized there was something about the layout of the school.
The layout of the school? What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
Out of the school?
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself. Didn't you notice, Makoto?
Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has.
Something on all other floors, but not the fifth floor? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
How tall are your guys' schools? But that's the hardest part.
I think it was just 2 stories.
okay.
I think I had 3,
Even hard, we still gotta do it.
4.
Yeah, Hima's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes.
We will make out.
We will be friends and best friends, except for some people.
Hey,
Why are you looking?
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. A miserable little creature. Up to some mischief. Ugh. The beast is Monokuma in nature. Keep going.
Okay.
You want me to...
But-
Yeah, keep going.
We're not a horror game, though.
He said.
Either way, we don't know. We don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Like sex.
Your tiny brains can only do so much. So focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Focus
Well,
on use lighting them.
Yeah.
I don't really like how you said that, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Guess we gotta talk to you, huh?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're going to say, but A tool shed.
Why does he have 3 things? Why does Yasuhiro get
Number
3
1.
questions?
Stupidly large plant.
Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious.
It's totally a man-eating. Can I switch to a slightly faster accent?
Yeah, you can go as fast as you want.
Okay, good, because the problem with the Chills accent is that it's very slow.
Yes.
It's totally a man-eating plant, bruh. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Shaka, bruh. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in here. Shaka paka, bruh.
Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. Shaka daka, bruh.
Is this your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle face?
Yeah.
This is how you never hear of like a surfer goes like shaka, bruh.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know.
That's not even saying. You're just calling him stupid. What? Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
I think
Wrong.
you're thinking of ducks.
hippos.
I'm trying to work with you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. He's dodging the question. I may have been... The problem is I lost one. Sup, bruh? I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again?
Don't. You just answered it.
I still have to talk to him. I have to do this
You
exchange
know?
again. Yeah. There's a chicken coop. Chicken?
Does this give you Monokuma coins?
No, I have to do it to progress.
Oh.
It's necessary. It's the visual novel aspect. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right?
White. 5. Number 5 chickens.
I
Aw.
love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make a fried chicken or a barbecue. Decisions. Ah! How about raw? Because they're nothing fresher than raw, right?
Owie!
No, Owie,
No, Owie!
Can't be raw chicken, Owie, no.
You can't call someone dumb, Owie, and then be like, I love raw chicken.
She thinks with her tummy, okay?
I'm pretty sure that'd kill ya.
Okay, now
That
what's the
would
last
kill
one? I
you.
need to ask you one
You
last
know?
question, Yasuhiro, you stupid fuck. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
So we're back in the mines, sorry.
Huh? What about the pickaxe?
Minecraft?
Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the word "crazy diamond" had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Like a
Crazy
diamond, like a
diamond.
baseball diamond?
Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where?
Ah, that's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. How do I get this to be small? Hello? How do I do this? I can't show you, but you can see, right? His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But be on a pickaxe in the garden.
Could it be...
Mondo must have snuck it in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Momokuna confiscated it?
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I was thinking we could use it to call for help.
How call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe we could use the crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well,
And we can use those to call for help.
Happened to you?
Arsenic poisoning.
You weren't like this at the beginning, you know?
you know?
Well, then back my personality hadn't quite solidified.
Interesting. Wait, Warden.
Yeah.
So, like, there's also been, like, twice now, Kyoko, like, brought this up, and then, like, it was, like, solidified in the past trial. Like, something is being done to the students, and they don't know what.
This is so funny though, because without even thinking about that thread, it just seems like the writers were like, yeah, we didn't know what you do with Yasuhiro. But now we know. Which is so fucking funny.
Monokuma bimbofication rays.
Yes.
They're real, I've seen them.
I didn't think it was possible. I'm more disappointed in you now than ever.
This is Ebi talking to me.
That's true. It's what
Yeah.
happens when you tell Ebi.
That's what happens when I'm better than Ebi at video games.
That's
Everyone's
not
better at
true.
video games than
No,
me.
Ebi's a perfect gamer.
I am horrible.
Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever.
I'd forgotten about that.
Huh?
Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on.
Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, Master.
Every day's a nightmare.
And don't worry, I took care of that odor problem.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
What the heck? Shut up! And don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this.
A fucking knife? A knife? Me too,
Whoa!
Whoa! It was huge! Like, it's like Rambo-sized.
That's
What?
a knife.
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well, how would I know?
Very suspicious.
What were you gonna use that knife for? What were you planning on doing to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. Didn't even want to have the knife laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I am nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? I mean, y'all have had
You
knives in
know?
the kitchen for like ever since day one. It's not a new thing.
Well, we don't know what she might do. She might get quirked up white girl on us.
What's your
That's weird
problem?
because she's Asian.
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Me?
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's
Hold on, don't I get a say?
No.
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
okay. So here you go, Makoto.
They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, That's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko?
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Huh? Did Master just praise me?
You hear them on a
Hey.
Kuma's sign.
Good for you.
You hear a body has been discovered.
Exactly, yeah.
Yuki's-
She's fucking died right there.
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would never experience such a dream.
Why are you being so weird?
I feel strange.
Oh my god.
You didn't even let me voice act
I
it.
didn't want to.
I would have committed.
I
would have
know.
made it.
I know you would have.
Whenever I look at it, what if I just put in my KSA hero voice? Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Am I
Yo.
insane? Or am I seeing, like... They do, like, look a... I guess I just not noticed. With my big PC, I did notice, like, sort of the quality of their... Like, just sort of the style of how they're drawn.
Oh yeah, like the textures and stuff?
It's mainly, like, just, like, the line brushes. Like, the lines themselves, for, like, the outlines. I just didn't notice their... Like, how they really looked back in a big screen. So, now what will we do? What we do we?
Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna burst through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
Is it that you figured out? That you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
Meow meow boy.
More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is?
Girl boss.
The ultimate girl boss. Ultimate girl boss. Warden.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I was thinking about girl boss. Now that you mention it, the fucking Chill's voice has infiltrated my brain.
It's okay.
She's never told us.
Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can. Huh? What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember.
What?
I have no memory of what I am.
You have no memory? You mean...
Huh? Amnesia?
The Dark Descent?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This
This
is
is a laugh.
very suspicious.
You can't be serious, right? Can you?
Whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to torture me?
Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's
I'll
all clear
spoil
now.
Peppa Pig.
I will simply let you watch Yo Gabba Gabba. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activities.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key,
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
and if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand.
Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
To or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where the only worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things?
What do you mean?
Perhaps I've said too much.
Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you.
Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the
Why
heck?
do you think it says Kyoko's last words? Kind of a weird phrase.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird phrase, but
Yeah.
it's probably fine.
What's your damage?
but
Too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention.
Jesus
I can't
Christ.
believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Can you just
Stop
skip
talking.
Toko lines?
No,
We just-
sequel gave me this damn character voice.
It's been
I'm
hurting
voicing
me
the
now.
character.
It's been hurting me now. I regret it. I
Too
regret it.
bad. Too bad.
You're getting nosy again. Noisy again, Toko. Perfect.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
But what's Kyoko gonna do now? Instead of just ignoring. Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What? What?
What? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
cause I mean,
Hello, children.
Oh, well, what's this? Like,
What? What?
It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very
Now I'm really
angry.
Huh?
Angry? At what?
And a thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it!
You're precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with such hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But because you're precious.
Shut up! I hope you all get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He got his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It's likely it has something to do with Kyoko.
Peppa Pig.
But also, well, I mean, Peppa Pig is my precious. I'm not going to say Monokuma is a fan of Peppa Pig, obviously. He's a fan of the much less critically acclaimed Yo Gabba Gabba. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Everyone else here is incompetent.
I mean, a knife could have been it, I guess, maybe. But maybe.
Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
Ding dong, bing bong. What you gonna tell Joe Biden? Sup, baby? Take me for dinner.
As such, soon the door
It's
okay
nighttime.
then. Sweet dreams.
Sup, Joe Biden? Take me to dinner.
What if I just went full Mickey for Monokuma?
It wouldn't be the same.
It would be the
Oh,
same.
we need to get out of here.
You know?
We could talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko.
However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air.
You fought.
Yeah, maybe it's Toko's breath. Toko, just stop breathing. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering
I do
around.
like
well,
Yakugan is actually saying, like, in his own shitty way.
Be
So,
careful,
like,
friends.
yeah, basically.
Basically. It's just like, my friends. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Now we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. I love
Okay,
you.
honestly,
I don't.
out of the remaining people left besides Byakuya, Kyoko is the only one with the audacity. But also, like, I don't think any of the other ones would have taken something precious knowingly. Like, I don't think Aoi, Toko, Hiro, like, I don't think any of them would have planned to do something
Yeah.
like that. Like,
You know, there's
Kyoko,
always
on the other
Genocide
hand-
Jack, though.
Ooh, that's right. When was
You
the
know
last
what?
time she was seen?
I'm hoping all you students fall into killing each other for my amusement.
No, we're not. We're not doing Mickey. We're not doing Mickey Monokuma.
Okay, what
You
about
can't
Goofy
make
as
him
a
happen.
hero?
Mickey Yasuhiro, maybe.
No,
Maybe.
Goofy as a hero.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe Kyoko's not worried about giving up her room key because she can just walk into Makoto's at any
Yeah,
second.
she's just like, yeah. Just like, yeah, this bitch empty. But Makoto's just fully in there. She just fucking decks him. Like, she picks up the mattress, lets him slide off, and then just gets into bed. That's kind of a Kyoko move.
It is, it is.
Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I usually give gifts like these, but I guess she gave me one this time. It feels kind of nice. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do?
When
Isn't
you
there
freeze the
something
mouse.
I can do? Something I can... Yawn, I'm going to beddy bye. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Ding dong.
Ding dong ping pong.
Ugh. As I opened my eyes, I'd realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? This door? The bathroom door? This is for Saika. Oh, well, he does that every time, huh? Does he not piss in his room?
Nope.
I guess not.
That actually gave me a little bit of a jump scare. Her suddenly appearing. I was expecting for it to say something first.
Yeah. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there.
Cute. I have a cute skirts.
Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. I'm her little meow meow.
Makoto, put on the cat ears.
He would. Hello. Kyoko?
Hey.
Sorry for asking to meet me so late.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point.
It's something you can't talk about in front of surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right.
So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this.
A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key.
Kingdom Hearts.
It was shaped like a Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
Headmaster's room.
What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken.
What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you.
Sorry, I just touched something and it made a little crinkle noise. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within.
She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy.
So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key.
Wow. Then what you told me... Hold on, let me do that again. Wow. It's like that video of the girl letting out a vape cloud and the guy looks at the camera and he's like, wow. Then what you told me about you, that was really funny when I explained it. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
It's gonna be voiced every time, huh?
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba when you were in there?
Indeed.
Kind of from the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but One thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
It's dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind.
Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the mastermind. Headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet. I have no doubt I'm right.
To make such a
Megamind?
strong statement. Whoop. What is it, Warden?
I just said Megamind.
Oh, Megamind? Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now, we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we?
Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why. I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out.
Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
is that right?
But you didn't catch one last night, right?
Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Huh?
Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then we may have just been lucky guess will be proven true.
As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. We need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it.
Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry about that much, after all.
with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Host Peak Academy at your discretion.
Terrible impression.
No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell.
But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove this hypothesis.
What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right?
But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
at that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled.
I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could.
Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever were to happen to me.
If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back to you at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else what I've discovered.
Sure, because there's a chance the Mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too.
Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto.
I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going. The rest is up to you.
Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's going to be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake some of my anxiety. And then I got to work.
Can you do me one favor?
Yeah?
What's Kyoko's last name?
Kirigiri?
Kirigiri?
Yeah. Kirigiri. It's a great last name for a great character who will never perish unexpectedly.
Okay, here's the thing. I know they're setting up Kyoko to die, but also at the same time, Kyoko wears gloves, so if that was her dead body, they took off her gloves.
Let's see. Actually, it was Yasuhiro, and I've just been messing with you this whole time. You're right. Yasuhiro, actually, he wears gloves. He wears gloves to make his big hands look like he has big hands.
Okay, so like, I already knew what Kyoko's name meant. So like, the name itself, because I was thinking like, it's kind of suspicious that she like doesn't remember anything, but she has her own name. So I was thinking like, kind of something along the lines. And I maybe could have done this much if I cared to look in the others. But Kyoko's name, Kyoko, means voice. Like, that's a pretty common name.
Mm-hmm.
But Kirigiri means one who reveals what is hidden. So she is the voice to reveal what is hidden. Very detective name for her to
The
have.
ultimate X-ray.
Yes, the ultimate X-ray. That's a good gift.
Invisible X-rays.
What if she
It's like
could?
magic surgery.
Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Sorry, I'm typing something. I was arguing about D&D on the internet.
Well. This is a surprise. You being the one to call me out on my Tumblr post.
Hey!
Hey, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet.
So what? I bet. What if I talk like a speech to text? Remove. Oh shit! Fuck, Tim. Big shot. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws.
I don't think they would... I love... Oh, God.
All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk. I get it. Well, whatever.
Can you return to your normal
Sorry.
Monokuma voice?
Like you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. I only do early morning. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye!
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway?
Just the deadpan.
Yeah, sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Wait? You went all that trouble to get me out here? Now what do you want?
Oh, well, there's something I just want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Sure your pronouns,
Actually-
Monokuma.
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Diversity loss. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
What am I? My
This is
entire
kind of
existence.
depressing.
It's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask me something useful like how to get the best honey or your side breeding tips? Crazy. Are all pubescent teenage boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and fuck. That's it.
What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours.
Boom, boom.
And then the next time you summon me for something so stupid, open up your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words,
Oh, fuck.
Monokuma
This shit.
stormed
Fuck,
off.
fuck, this fuck.
Woo. I hope I kept him
Bastard.
distracted long enough.
B.
Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko made it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh? Oh, this
What is happening?
I think this is like a demo they did for like something with soccer or something. I don't think they actually did it.
Dynasty Warriors.
But it's
Finally,
perfect.
live the life.
Pop off, Queen. Gonna beat the shit out of them.
I'm just a local Japanese high school girl. This feels like this could have been her execution, honestly.
It could have, but Sakura's Revenge, the game the development world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? Boo hoo hoo. They didn't make it, but they didn't make it, but Danganronpa did well.
This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
There's also, like, in the corner in the TV is just a screen playing Ultra Despair Girl stuff.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
That I can see right there.
I could hear Monokuma's voice in like a PS2 platformer.
That is the vibe.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Good morning, Monokuma. I love you. My body feels so heavy this
They're
morning.
a social relationship.
we know each other, Monokuma. It must
No.
be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. I need to go to the dining hall. There's a little thing there that indicates I must go to this location. Hello, friends.
They're all dead.
They all are. Oh.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that's gonna work?
Huh?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again?
I don't recall giving you permission.
I just thought I need to. Today's past have been reset.
Huh?
So sorry. Please don't hate me. Whenever my punishment is all accepted, I'll hang a sign saying, "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
How does it go from like, oh, I'm so sorry for this girl she has itched, to immediately be like, Jesus Christ?
That's Toko's power. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments. I promise.
I miss Genocide Jack.
I do too.
If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash.
Every day's a nightmare.
As long as
Skip
it's you
this.
and no one else, I don't mind.
Sequel, every time you don't skip a line, that's you saying that's what you're fighting for.
I'm fighting for it.
It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
You see?
So,
I could be horny too.
That didn't feel horny. That felt skittish.
I didn't wanna commit fully because
Good. Please never
Yeah.
commit.
Anyway, it's Kyoko. I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch or a date or your wedding or anything.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore.
I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have a key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This
Like
is
Star Wars?
very suspicious.
I feel like we're getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that.
Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Me, so mind can't want us and control the Monokuma at the same time.
Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
What the heck?
Even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
I'm serious.
Hmm.
I see. Well, fine. Whatever.
That's
It's hard to be a baller in this world of players. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. Hasta la vista.
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So, what just happened now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can you not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange.
Aoi, are you drinking something?
Yep. My respect women juice.
Happy
Damn.
International Women's Day.
I can't
Yay!
believe
It's
you.
still
I can't
happening?
believe you need juice for that.
Oh my god. Look at this guy. He's never even had the juice.
I produce it.
You produce. You have udders, King?
Of course, King.
For me?
No.
Not for me.
You can't handle directly off the tap.
Oh, I can't.
Well,
Can he be?
King, do
Handle
you know?
tap.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can Evie handle my udders? Well, there's only one way to find out.
I'm not a
But-
furry.
But
You're not a furry?
King,
I'm not a
have you-
furry either. I drink milk.
And that's
What are
why.
you even
And that's
talking
why
about?
Evie's weak. That's why Evie
This is
is
why
pathetic.
Evie's bones are just brittle.
Evie,
and
have
they
you
got
considered
the
that some
freaking-
women are furries?
Oh,
It's just weird how you talk about respecting women and yet you don't respect furries.
that's oh my god. They're not respecting women. We
I
got
feel like
them
I'm
on
getting
tape.
beaten down by both of you. Oh my god.
It's like a two-headed hydra that bites each other sometimes.
Most of the time it's you target each other, but this is like the
Yeah.
1 in 10 chance you both can aim at the same thing.
Yeah, how does it feel? How does it feel? Does it hurt? You're getting beat up on Respect Women Day because you don't
Hey.
respect women. Oh, I didn't press go on that. I guess the universe wanted us to continue.
Damn it. Also, I was gonna say something funny, but I can't remember now.
Yeah.
Oh, have you ever watched Asterix and have you ever read or watched Asterix and Obelix?
I know.
You fell into a pot of respect baby juice as a what?
No, I don't think people.
Kill myself.
I haven't.
Kill me. I somewhat fucking take the shot.
Did
Diapers?
I said no, and then you did the joke. I don't understand.
No, I said respect baby juice instead of respect women juice. Because I was about to say you fell into a pot of respect women juice as a baby, and you can't drink anymore.
Respect baby juice.
Why will people respect baby?
Respect baby juice. God damn it.
You fell into. That's a weird sentence. You fell into a pot of respect baby juice as a woman.
No, just write like respect baby juice down because I want to put that in a shirt.
Okay.
Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be?
Oh, but it's.
We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. For free time? Yeah, the free time music. Do, 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 do. Woo! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Who do you want to see, B? Let's check our links.
I mean, always owie. Just owie. But, I mean, I guess, does Byakuya have a good skill? Is it worth it?
I mean, I don't know. We'll finish everyone's free time eventually in the post game. I think, yeah, let's go see Aoi first.
I'll be back. I'm gonna switch to using my phone again,
Okay,
so I could be on my couch and be sweet.
perfect. Go to 5th floor. She's in the dojo. Where Sakura would have been. Is anyone hanging out? I don't think anyone's hanging out in like the... It would be really fucked up if someone was just hanging out in one of these fucked up rooms, but they're not. Yeah. They're not. This is the right area for Aoi. No, it's not. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the wrong way. My directional skills are perfect and unclockable. She tried to hide. Hello, friend.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure. Well... That's a quote from a famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjuru. But every person's endurance has a limit.
Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes.
Yeah! I think we need a change of pace. And when I think a change of pace...
You got it!
I can only think of 50 laps in the pool.
I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. But
Do we have
her?
extra the things we know she likes?
Yeah, we don't have any flotation.
Shoot, what was the other thing that we gave her that she liked?
A swimsuit. Water
Was it
liver.
swimsuit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Should we give it?
Sure.
Okay.
Huh? What? You can keep this? Right? Yay, Aldra's stoked.
Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
So hungry. Please! Makoto, help me. I'm hungry.
What am I supposed to do?
I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food.
Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second! I can't! That's my secret weapon, for emergencies only. If I keep gorging on something with that many calories, I'm gonna get fat in no time.
So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But... Besides, I don't want to get anything sugary. Right now I want a salty snack.
Like potato chips?
Like ramen.
How is that a snack?
You got it all wrong. Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen?
Show you, without a doubt.
You got it! Good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option.
What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so...
Okay. I'm a pork-tastic tonkatsu girl through and through. She's correct.
Or you don't care about calories at all.
The key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat.
So you're okay with all that oil?
Talking about just make me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall.
Are you sure, though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What is this? Who says stuff like that? Are you really a man or aren't ya? What are you afraid of? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. She gets hangry.
Are you still...
She's a hangry girl.
Yeah, are you still Hina?
Just a second. Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like.
It's like
Oof.
Mondo. Aoi has become... It wasn't just Taka who became Mondo, it's Aoi now too.
Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer fist-based consequences?
No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay. Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance?
What is she doing?
She's just getting ramen. Crying out like
Oh,
a
okay.
starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Hina's report card has been updated. He has unlocked the skill of extraordinary focus.
Do you think that Hina... Do you think there was a student for every sport?
I mean, yeah, probably.
The ultimate role player.
Yeah. No, I feel like that's literally in line with... There was the ultimate fanfic writer, Hifumi. You just have to be
The
good at whatever you
ultimate
do.
feet guy.
Ultimate... Oh, no. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. We could probably try and finish up Aoi's, if you want to. EB, if you just
Wait,
want to focus.
was that not Aoi's last one?
No, we haven't gotten her last one yet.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick.
Monokuma keeps putting these stuff in my water
Did no
called
one like my chills joke?
estrogen.
Did no one like my chills joke?
I wanted to make an estrogen joke.
Yeah, but what about my chills joke? I did your chills. I tried so hard. Number 5. I think I might be getting chills. What should I say when I'm...
To be honest, I actually didn't hear you, so.
Oh.
But
Hurts
hearing
so
that
bad.
joke, it was very funny.
No, that's not even the joke I did.
Oh,
just
okay,
said-
never mind then.
No, he said, this is a joke. He said, I'm getting chills, and then I read the next line as chills. Okay, that's
Oh.
a joke. It was very funny. Hello, Albie.
A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Kojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that
Kojima.
you really only see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be.
Should I talk to Hina for a while? Sure, maybe we'll
You
finish
got
our
it.
stuff.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time.
But
Oh, but don't stare, okay?
At what? The water? No.
I don't really have a swimsuit.
We've given you 3 hours.
There's a swimsuit hanging up there in the laundry room, in the top right corner. Yeah.
So, Hina and Sakura were really just doing like naked swim sessions. Good for them.
Cool.
huh?
Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am.
No.
No.
Okay, she's bisexual. Damn
Well,
it, she's bisexual.
She's bisexual. I didn't know that.
It's like I don't know how far have you gone to the Victorious episode, King?
I didn't even start it. I just saw that it was there and sent it to you.
I'm on the snap.com part in which we talk about the bad things with snap.com.
Oh, it's gonna be a dealio. It's an 8-hour video. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes, we're gonna give her another swimsuit because we've given her like 3 swimsuits. You can't say
I'm just
that you
happy
don't
they
have
didn't
one.
show us anything. I'm happy for that restraint.
Yeah.
Helpful. This is why I like you, Makoto.
Ah,
I mean, not not like that kind of like.
Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
ah.
Hina likes her women strong, her men pathetic.
This sucks.
Huh? What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Hey, Hina, what's wrong?
Oh. Well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it.
Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Makoto, me too. I guess this is the problem.
Huh?
This is a good
Fat.
free time event, huh?
Fat from every angle. I hate this. I hate it. May as well just accept it and embrace my new big attitude. But if I just keep getting bigger and it never stops.
Danganronpa did a great job, Danganronpa. Great writing.
I'm sick of this.
Danganronpa feeder fetish.
This is good job, Danganronpa. You're so good at writing.
Which makes me depressed and okay, never mind. Sequel doesn't even want me to read this.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, you know what? I agree with sequel.
Yeah. You can read this one.
And then I die, sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot.
I think maybe you're worrying a little too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
You're just saying
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I'm a
let's
total
just-
monster.
Yeah, no, seriously, I'm not just saying that.
That then I'm still hot?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Really? Then am I still make it out alive?
Yeah? I'm sure you'll make it out alive.
God. Seriously, thank God.
Okay.
I do think of like a sort of Himboa's older sister vibe from Aoi to Makoto.
They're like
Of like she's not smarter than Makoto, but she has like that big sister sort of vibe.
Yeah.
Relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Aoi Asahina is on a diet.
A diet.
You got it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin, it'll scare the crap out of ya.
That's not good. Well, don't overdo it, okay?
Okay.
Don't try and stop me. I've made up my mind, and my willpower is rock hard. And now, my resolve is even more rock hard.
It's about, what's the fucking line?
You got it.
And before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts.
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Oh, that was a really good impression of the rock. You did sequel? Thank you, whoever said that. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure if dieting is really Hina's skill set. Here's your report card. Are we not done with her? We're not done yet.
Oh wow, we're still not done?
Hopefully we have more free time events. We just need to finish one person. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Oh, no, it's spooky music. Ugh, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't do it with this short of a line. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say, I was restless. That was my feverish noises. At some point, and they're completely accurate to when I am sick with a high fever. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
Oh,
that's me.
Understand.
That voice. It's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh? Ah! Hmm? Kyoko?
Just hanging out.
What the... What did you... What did you say?
Monokuma time. Hello? Hello?
Do we still have
Warden? I guess not. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending. Happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
I think we may have lost Warden. Bing bong. Do the Joe Biden bit.
What?
I'm
not doing
Warden.
it instead.
No, I'm trying to wake him. I'm trying to get him up. Warden. Ding dong, bing bong. What are you gonna say to Joe Biden, Warden? Warden! Warden! He's not gonna do it. This is so tragic.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet an...
I tried to use his version of smelling salt to stir him.
To stir him.
Yes. Ugh. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. So how are you feeling about that scene?
It sounds like everyone's being hypnotized in their sleep or something.
You know. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remembered last night. Are you here? Warden? Oh, I think he's coughing. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my body, my bed, wearing a mask, also my body. And they were holding a knife, like from the hit game Among Us. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what could she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Well, there is one way. How would we find out, EB?
I don't know.
Well, just think about what kind of pieces of evidence we could have in this room that could indicate whether or not the events that transpired were in our head or not.
The knife?
Yes! What an astute observation. Let's click the drawer. I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in there. Wait, that means... Yeah. The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. I need to tell... Warden just texted me. Or messaged me, so I just responded to that. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Let's go to the dining hall.
Here we walk, we walk.
Were you doing a little song?
I was going, we walk.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, perfect.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue.
Hey, Hina. I don't feel so good. Hina, oh, I just threw up right there.
You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night?
Worried?
'Cause, I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, that's actually what happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know. So, anyway, what are you doing?
I didn't feel so good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But if you just talk like that, you know, like when you're really sick as a kid, and you're just 2 seconds away from crying? That kind of voice? That's my new Makoto voice. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen?
It's stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then we can tell you all about it.
Everyone else? So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we stayed up the whole night.
The whole night?
I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So, you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up. I'll meet you there.
The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? They wanted to play basketball. They wanted to do a little basketball game. They met the ultimate basketball star, hidden in this the 17th student, hidden in this school. The ultimate basketball star.
Of course.
That's true. If they did that, I'd be like, that's the fucking funniest thing they could have done with Danganronpa. Oh. Yeah, you could walk through the door.
Ah! There he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse for... I started doing the Chill's voice. Fuck. This is worse than being late for your own wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez. To show up now, like it's no big deal.
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed?
Just like Hina said, everyone was here. Besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the... Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
But what are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. I didn't get a voice line this time, but that's okay. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Well, I guess Yasuhiro's blocking the front. What's up, dude? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Cause that's how much I like ya. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, so we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
It was masterstroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
I was just checking on Gordon to make sure he wasn't choking, but he's fine. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were tearing him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the Mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected?
Probably so scared, Master. They ran away in terror.
Excuse my creaky chair. I need to oil it. I say that every
Could
time.
it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something?
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the Mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now is a good time for light conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
Bomb?
Super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't ya?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
You're so not fine. You're all...
Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. That's a good line. That's actually a good line.
Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone good.
Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the Mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh?
Hey.
Don't huh us. Did you hear anything we just said? Huh?
Huh? So, no. Were you some kind of farm animal?
Sorry.
We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear
To
now.
try and uncover the Mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's office. Really?
Naturally.
Since the Mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the Mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck? Do I live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens? You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. A battle to the death between us and the Mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
I'll throw you anywhere, Master. The ends of the earth. Sakura, you can hear me. Let me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways. When we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. I can see Toko, but what if we just don't talk to Toko? I like Toko still, but what if we just don't talk to Toko? What if we just...
Oh, it sounds like you don't like Toko.
No, I like Toko. She's just way too horny in this game. Well, she's horny and... She's just horny. It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges.
Huh? Wait. Hey.
We've seen that the Mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the Mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words...
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey.
Okay, sure, but
What?
we've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed that this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
So beautiful.
I mean...
If we're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's strip the door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are you gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so then...
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. But typically, pickaxes are used for stone. What we want here is an axe. If you give me 2 pieces of wood and 2 sticks I can make one for us. But that's just a wooden axe. If you want it to be cut down faster, you're gonna want to give me 2 pieces of cobblestone and 2 sticks. And that will be a stone axe, which goes faster. But faster than that is a copper axe, which is 2 pieces of copper. Well, not pieces. 2 of the copper bricks. No, smelted copper is rather the correct term. 2 copper ingots and 2 sticks, and I can make you that version. Actually, I think it's 3 sticks.
You still
Interesting. That could be exactly what we need. How long would you have let me do that, Evie?
told you I will let you go as long as you want.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably just 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe. We'll be back here by 9:01.
What?
Oh, and be back here by 9:01, bitch. That's straight up unreasonable.
But by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
Do you know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
My mic didn't even try to take that. It was like, nope, you're peeking. I'm not even giving you
like,
it.
I just full cut out. With that, Toko ran off. Loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man and make an axe. Preferably a stone axe with those stones that you find. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. And you can't make
If
a
you
stone
spend
axe
all
without
your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
I got cut off by the voice acting.
We know the danger, but if a wisp means solving the mystery, we have no choice, Suru.
Hey.
Am I wrong?
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabust. No, I'm totally flabstaff.
What?
Don't make me sick.
What?
Gross, where did that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appear.
Hello, hello. It's the wondiferous, murderiferous Pete, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe?
No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Seeping imbecile, master. You woo me with your executive level bars. What's wrong? Here comes the bloody nose.
Huh?
Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went into the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
One more mystery?
Have you reached that certain age?
Now we just gotta figure out the identity. Chick X.
So,
Now what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding!
Not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What did you find?
Core or puss?
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
You found a body? I forgot, Among Us map locations. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Here we go. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. Oh, and there was a knife. Did I skip past dialogue? No, I didn't. I thought I did. Buried in their stomach, attached up to the hilt. What the?
Dad?
For sure, but who is it? Chapter 5, 100 Mile Trash. Container of junk food junkie. This is a good pick of Kyoko. That's good art. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're lying dead in front of me.
I told ya, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is that really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Okay. You good to continue for a little bit longer, or how you doing?
I want to get a little beverage.
Okay, I might get a little beverage. So you want to take a little beveragino break?
Beveragino break.
Yeah, let's just
Be on the beverage break.
I just want to get to beverage. Can you get a little beveragino?
Be right back.
Let's put that up. Not safe for work, Sasuke. Be right back. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello.
I was I just had to mute myself for the stream and get off BRB.
I got back not too long ago myself. I have a popsicle now. Perhaps a
Ooh.
poor choice when you are doing voice acting, but
Yeah.
I feel like it's appropriate to keep the pipes fresh.
Yeah, like a little treat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel that. Did my stream cut out and then just decide to work again? I guess probably. Seems like that's what happened. Well, it didn't break while I was here. That's good. I need to catch my breath. Just ran down the stairs, and then
Oh my
I
gosh.
had some delicious meal. Well, not really a meal. I had a bunch of pickles. Well, not pickles. It's just radish kimchi, which is by far yummiest shit ever.
I love radish, and I bet radish kimchi is delicious.
It's really
I don't
good.
remember if I posted this in the food channel of the swamp or not, but I posted it somewhere, like a TikTok of someone making
Oh, yeah, the
kimchi with watermelon
watermelons.
rinds.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you want like a firmer texture kimchi, just get like some daikon. It's perfect. I'm very texture sensitive. It's like very good. The process is pretty easy. I just substituted the fish sauce that it asked for soy sauce.
Mm-hmm.
And it turned out really good. And I've been eating that. Like I made that yesterday, and I just had like a bunch. I ran upstairs and ate it. It was delicious.
You ran up like a fiend.
Yeah, like a fiend to get my iced tea and have some kimchi. I feel like my hominy would be like, good, they're finally eating it. They're finally eating Korean food. Because I don't think I was not a very adventurous eater. I was very much regular kid it must be some kind of carb and some kind of fat
Yeah.
for me to eat it.
Kids are like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, we got a body.
Oh yeah, we do. You wanna click on it?
Yeah.
Hello. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like this. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's still there appears to be wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then it could be...
Okay then! Yes! Let's just take the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. I'm gonna have another drink of my tea while we just let ourselves ruminate in this.
Okay. Call them stupid. I'm gonna call Byakuya stupid because he's the only one with brain cells maybe left. So none of them noticed.
Fine.
None of them noticed.
A body has been discovered.
Didn't go off. Didn't none of them really notice. Really? Guys, you've done this how many times?
It blew up, 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 it blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up and put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Get back down here, boy! Yoink! What? Makoto's not dead yet. Someone pressed something into my hands. Oh, that was a Byakuya voice. Why'd I do that? He took control of me. He pulled me back down to earth. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the fire as hard as the water, not the fire. I tossed the fire on the fire. I tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh? Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man?
Huh?
It was...
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man.
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again.
But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
Person missing.
It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body. Is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
But, I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The Mastermind.
What?
What?
The Mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The Mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
In person, very well will be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, Mastermind is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, he's somewhere in the school right now.
what the heck?
They said the Mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then, could that mean the Mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
No, his master isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right.
I love your ooh Kyoko voice. It's so good.
I try.
There's another student here, and it's a female. It's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So, in that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding her in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out who exactly it is.
Ah! Wait,
What?
aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Wishful thinking, my guy.
God damn it.
Oh, she survived!
Oh, she survived.
Huh? What just happened? Faster?
I love how I was like, oh yay! And Byakuya's like, oh, yay!
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. That's true. The knife! Right now I have to focus on the body. Oh, I guess not the knife. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So, yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Yeah, and then she has cooties, right? Don't worry, I don't planning on touching the body all that much. I'm not getting cooties today. I'm not Kyoko after all. Immune to cooties. That's why lesbians are so powerful. Let's see, what have we got? We got this part. We got the middle part. We got the bottom part. We got the hand. And we got this thingy. I don't even know what that thing is. Well,
What thing is either?
Where you want to click on?
You guys click the thing.
What's this thing? Hello? There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, it's a different key. But wait, you still...
So...
Do this.
A key? But looking at it, I could tell it just wasn't any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean...
So in other words...
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. Wait, we have to leave?
Kicked out for that now?
We got kicked out? They won't let me back in. I can't go anywhere. No!
Well,
Damn
that's
it.
a data center key if I've ever saw one.
Yeah, let's go check the data center. Okay, hold on. The map to the data center. Let's check the data center. It's on another floor. I don't remember which floor. I think it's the third.
I have no clue.
I think it's the third floor. Is it the fourth floor, I guess? See? 4-4. I said that the first time, right? I can erase history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Hello. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found into the garden into the keyhole, click. It fits. Look at you. Look at you, EB. First try. I didn't even remember which door it was, too.
They gave us options.
I mean, yeah, I know. This is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. We only ran one place. I'll have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden.
You damn it!
So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor.
Huh?
Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, yes, we're doing that. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking that question now?
Sentoko.
Yeah, don't worry. We have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you.
To get blown up in my stead.
Yeah, to get blown up. I still have episodes of Peppa Pig to watch. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Toko, do you want to do this?
No.
Toko? Do you want to open it?
Master told me he trusts you? Master told you that?
What the heck?
Don't let it get in your head.
I am so not happy about any of this. Well, I guess can't just say, what is wrong with you?
R.I.P. Makoto, it was good knowing you.
Ahem. I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that trust. Damn. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa. It's the fucking Matrix. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all these monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on this on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? The show? This is us?
This room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it.
Huh?
The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind.
Huh? Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so.
What?
For serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill himself.
The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it?
But
if the Mastermind is really dead,
whoa!
that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
Huh?
Huh? What about the exit? If the Mastermind is truly dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Just adjust my legs. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But...
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we needed to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you! Now, do you understand? You useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again.
The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got?
Okay. Kyoko's still missing. And clearly it meant nothing that you saw Kyoko and that person in the mask just standing over you.
Well,
clearly that meant nothing.
Clearly it meant nothing. It's just... It's nothing.
And Kyoko just conveniently had amnesia.
Yeah, there's nothing going on. Here, what do you want to click on?
There's a lot. Oh boy. There's like start clicking through all the monitors and stuff. There's quite a few.
Wait. Here's the world one. There's a really ridiculous, yeah, copying what EB said, Makoto. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the Mastermind's been using all of them to spy on us.
As long I have this.
Huh?
Look at Master go. It's a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
God damn it. I swear I like Toko. She's cool. Then we have the ones on the desk, and then we have this over here. Do we have anything else? We also have the door, and we can talk to everybody. So we got this desk, this monitor, and then the door. What do you want to do? Boop, boop, boop.
I do the monitor.
Okie dokie. Wait, oh, that's the desk. Sorry. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They all look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
Huh?
What century are you from?
The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Let me go back to
Okay, I'm gonna call this not spoiling myself. I'm just looking up names because I noticed some Japanese words in them. And like, I noticed the words. And I'm like, okay, that has that feed all together. Okay. So I was like kind of curious on what Mukuro Ikusaba's name means, right? And again, I'm saying this is not spoiling myself. Like, the names don't necessarily spoil anything. This is the writers doing them to themselves. But Makuro, like, got my attention because, like, Kuro means kill in Japanese. So I was like, okay, what's Mu add to it? So Makuro means corpse. I guess they've always been dead. And then Ikusaba means warblade, which is interesting.
You know, that's just, yeah. You're just looking up stuff like that.
I can look up name meanings. That's not
you
spoiling
can.
anything
You can,
for
you're,
like
you're not hurting yourself as long as you don't look up their full names at once and get on
I've
their
been
wiki
doing them
pages.
separated.
Yeah,
I have been doing them separated.
that is like the safest way to do that because otherwise you are gonna get spoiled on stuff. But interesting. It's interesting. I didn't think about how they have names like that, but it's also kind of like how Ryunosuke Naruhodo, like his last name is Naruhodo, which is right. Like, yeah. I see.
No, you didn't. You had to say it, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, you're right."
I noticed.
Naruhodo.
Yeah, I noticed it so much because I was watching Lost Judgment Let's Play, and because they're like always talking to each other about stuff, they're always going, "I see," so they're always saying Naruhodo. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's very obvious here.
Are like that?
Huh?
Are all of their names like this?
In the Japanese version of, well, I think Phoenix Wright's last name is also Naruhodo. But they're all like his original.
No. Like, is every character's name like a reference to like themselves?
I don't know. We might have to even check this out once we finish the game with some of them. I will say, I think maybe that would be really smart. That's actually very fun. I didn't even know that.
Cause yeah, like the only reason I have been noticing stuff pop up is because of the few Japanese words I know, so it makes me curious, like, alright, how does that play in? And it seems like, at least for Kyoko and Ikusaba, that they have, like, something going on.
Yeah, that's very fun. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh?
Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
You're starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get their reference, but what's he talking about? Can you do it, Yasuhiro?
Okay.
You still don't have the TV fixed?
You know?
Just give me some time, okay? I gotta make sure we can drive spaceship Earth safely. Sorry, I couldn't say that. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I also think I have no idea. Okay, I guess we gotta click on the door. The adorable door. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck.
The door's locked, huh? What if you use that key that opened this room?
Let's give it a try, just in case. Rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole.
Oh.
That's really inconvenient.
Yeah! Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying isn't going to do me any good. Hina's right. The Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing left to... Well, there's nobody left to be afraid for anymore.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Ah! Really?
Now all I've got to do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. I'm missing Peppa Pig. Friggin' idiot Mastermind. You guys need to cut free from your outside regrets to the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Huh?
Huh? This is...
Feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. Huh.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And just weird. Super weird.
But
this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well... Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
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 What?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma.
How? You're supposed to be dead.
Me? Dad? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
Are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. The looks on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Ha ha ha.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and bring despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
Huh? Can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
You're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides...
Yep.
This life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? Why is this the worst?
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Woo, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. Ta-da! That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh? But that mean?
What the heck?
It's displaying the signal? It's just us, standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Aside from Peppa Pig, of course. What?
Extreme!
The killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV, aside from Peppa Pig, of course. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
Huh? What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh, no!
Camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
Phew!
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick I have found. And hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen before. I became the director of a despair-braced production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying? It was on TV. The police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually...
What if?
What? Sorry, I don't know why I want to say that.
You were like, oh, I'm Monica. You want to be Monokuma for this line?
No, I for some reason got really excited. I don't know what it is.
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed!
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be!
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well... That's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course!
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of... that. Look at it's my little alarm. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Ha ha ha.
A body has after a certain...
Uh-huh.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean?
Do you want me to try that?
Go for it.
It's
I'll
the
leave the next...
Monokuma file!
I did not get there, but I felt it in my heart. I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Whoop. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to just keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair, entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this. Thought we had finally we could get out of here. And plus, what do you say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Kusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma's still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But if we have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No.
Huh?
Uh-huh, but you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigate. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no other choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Back to the barnyard. Monica file number 5. Yay.
This one's tricky.
Is a little tricky, huh?
Because, okay, my first thought was, like, the boots could be Kyoko's. I couldn't remember if she wore brown boots, but that sounded right. But the fingernails are painted, which could be, I guess, for Kyoko, because she always wore gloves.
We'll have to see what we got. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that might be important, from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Okay, what do you want to look
Kyoko?
Do you want to leave it to Kyoko? Kyoko, come back.
I mean, go get the letter and read what Kyoko wrote, damn it.
Yeah, open up the letter, please.
That'd be like the first thing I do.
Yeah. Do you want to...
I guess look at the body.
Yeah, we didn't get to look that closely. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Okay. Now we just have the burnt part, the wet part, and the dry part, and the hands.
Start with the hands. That reminds me of someone.
Yeah. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long.
That reminds me of, shit, the first girl that died because Monica killed her. What was her name?
Junko?
Junko. I'm pretty sure Junko had nails like that.
Yeah, I think so too. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails have been added to the toothbrush section of the handbook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. That must be Kyoko's persona. That's a little joke, right? Because a tattoo is your persona. Would you get a tattoo of your persona?
No? I mean, I don't really have a persona, but I have a lot of tattoos.
You should make one. Make a
Well,
persona.
You gotta draw it for me then.
Okay. Okay, you pulled
my leg.
You forced me. You forced me. I guess I gotta draw it. Or something like that. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo in the right hand has been added to the toothbrush section of the handbook. Okay.
Okay, so like, I'm pretty sure the only one like we've known to be here with like fake nails was Junko. Like, if Celeste did have fake nails, red was not her color. She would have done them in black, obviously.
Okay.
Junko could have been wearing boots, but I can't remember.
It's hard because I don't think we see people's feet all that often. I don't think we take them in. But which one do you want to look at? Which part? We're doing this like the Neapolitan way. So choose which color you want of the ice cream.
The burnt?
Okay. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? This looks real fucked up. Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay? Now do this part or this part? This part, this part, this part. Here? Here.
Bottom?
Or just
bottom?
wet?
The dry.
Okay, wet. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? And then, I guess the middle. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Okay. Is this it? I guess.
Or?
Yeah, I clicked everything. So what have we got
Damn
over
it.
here?
I didn't voice Junko, so I didn't put her in my little like picture of all the people.
Yeah. I'll just say, don't look up anyone ever, actually, for Danganronpa. Is what that's what I need to tell you just in advance. Don't look up anyone ever for Danganronpa.
I mean, I had to look everyone up for the little sprite little dude thing I did, but I didn't like do her, so I really can't remember if she had boots or not like that.
Yeah, the only reason I say that is if you want me to do that, I can just pull them up for you because I don't know how bad the internet is with spoilers. So I literally, it could be a fucking minefield.
When I when I went looking for everyone with Google Images, did my little PNG thing, I didn't get any spoilers actually if I just had the images because you have like images already set to pull up. So I didn't get any spoilers then. But
yeah, I would be cautious in general of that though, especially with coming games. Because I think with 1, I think it's old enough that maybe they just don't, I don't know.
Not as fresh.
Not as fresh. But at least with like 2 and 3 is probably the worst for you there.
Because yeah, most recent too.
Yeah, but 2 might also be really bad just because, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think brown was Junko's color. I remember like, I think she wore like a plaid skirt and like red.
Yeah,
and
very,
like was.
What's the term? It's like very, preppy.
Preppy, yeah. Junko had a very preppy thing, and like I don't think brown like was in her color style. So I feel like brown boots could be Kyoko's.
Yeah.
Okay, so either this is Kyoko's body or this is Junko's body, and it was covered up so we couldn't see the hole. Maybe.
So, what should we click now? The knife?
Yeah, the knife.
Yeah. Also, I want to see. Can I click this?
Yeah.
Looks like fragments or something. I can't click them, but they didn't show up. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later.
Huh?
What do you think it could be?
It kind of looks like a picture frame. I can't. It's kind of hard to tell.
Maybe the picture is better this time. Maybe the picture is better in the fucking that's presents in the evidence. No, it's not better.
It kind of looks like the bottom of a picture frame.
It really does.
But like,
I know what this is, so if you need me to help you, like I can tell you, but it looks like a. I always thought it looked like a picture frame too. I'll tell you, it's not that. Because otherwise, it will stump you. It's not a very good visual for that.
Okay.
There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does this mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this...
Makoto, you're so stupid.
I think he's trying to delude himself. He's like, I've never seen this knife before. Wait,
Hang
I
on.
have.
That person doesn't have their nails done.
That's it.
That person doesn't have their nails done.
It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker who we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in some kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Did you laugh?
Wow.
Did you?
And then you sleepwalked all the way up to the garden.
I thought you were just laughing at the idea of Makoto killing someone.
I mean both, honestly. Like, Makoto.
Makoto, come on, Makoto. And maybe then I...
Okay, it was said like they were hit with a pipe, something too?
Yeah, that was part of it too.
Hit with a pipe.
Mm-hmm.
And was there something else?
Yeah, I'll look at the file again. And if this is really Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. Why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife for the crime scene has been added to report section. Okay. I'll put this up for you. Hold on, let me do a quick save. Yeah, I'm kind of good at saving. I'm good at doing the saving. Are you holding up okay? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think on how this works. Because if that's Junko's body, it would have been old, but we didn't see it destroyed. Well, we saw her die, but like, didn't see it like destroyed like we did the other ones. I don't think. I could be misremembering. Hang on.
Oh yeah, here's the full one. I can scroll down. I thought it was like short, and that was really weird.
Yeah, go ahead and scroll down.
About as thick as a metal pipe.
The body was covered in other wounds. I bet you it's Junko's body. I bet you it's Junko's body.
Well, we'll see anyway whose body it is. At
The nails, the
class
other
trial.
wounds.
At the class trial. Also, did no one really check on her after she got fucking blown up?
Guess not.
Yeah. Let's see. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
Uh-huh. Is it just to talk to people now?
We can talk to people. We can still go to, like, the buildings in here, too.
I
We
mean-
can still check the plant.
Ooh, the plant.
Oh, yeah. And the sprinkler stuff over here. We can check the chickens. We can check the shed, the plant. I think this is the sprinkler up here. I think.
Okay.
So plenty of stuff to
So-
do before we talk to people.
Yeah. So let's say talking to people last.
Yeah.
I guess right to left.
Right to left. Okay, then let me just move over. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma says the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Oh, hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right?
And the
Then-
body was dry.
Then if the body was here before, then the sprinklers should have gotten it wet.
Mm-hmm.
Which would mean the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. And we got the chickens. I remember there's some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong? There's only... Oh, that's not Yasi here. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short.
Huh?
Huh? That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But...
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
Oh, what are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
What?
I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Okay, so I was thinking about this. If this is Junko's body, how did the fresh blood get on the coat then? But what if someone threw the coat over the chicken, killed it, made it look like the body was the one that got stabbed, put the coat over the person that's Junko's body, and then put the knife through. So it looks like.
Interesting hypothesis. Let's check out this plant. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, fan people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Can I get the sprinkler? Those nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? Oh, monocoin.
Oh, you got a monocoin.
Yeah. See, I told you I wasn't looking for them, but I found them anyway. I thought it could be related to the case. Okay. Now it's
Is it the flowers that have left, or the building?
Yeah. Well, there's some lemons. There's some lemons on that tree. I hope no lemon-stealing whores come and steal them.
Oh my god.
Just to be sure, I should take a look around the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case.
I got.
I guess we just click it. But...
Wait, sequel.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I have a giant theory that has nothing to do with literally anything besides
Okay.
we're going on right now. Okay, but I do think that's Junko's body. But what if Junko had a twin sister? Okay, so Junko, like, I'm pretty sure that's her dead. But I remember at the very beginning of the game, like, she was talking about how, like, all her pictures were, like, photoshopped and stuff.
Uh-huh.
What if she had, like, a sister who, like, did photoshopping for her, and that's where all the pictures you've been seeing of, like, different students are coming from, because they're clearly photoshopped.
I mean, that's certainly a theory.
Okay, like, I'm thinking, I don't know why I'm, like, going hard on the sister thing, but, like, the only other time photoshopping's come up was Junko, so I was like, oh, what if there was, like, someone who was really close to her? I don't know why I'm saying
The
twin.
ultimate photoshopper, perhaps?
Yes! I mean, or maybe, like, the ultimate, editor or something, because, like, you know, everything's being displayed over TV and stuff. Maybe the ultimate, cinematographer or something.
The ultimate media.
Like,
Big media.
I don't know. And maybe, like, if it was someone who's close to Junko, like, they hated her, so they wanted her here. I don't know. Like, Junko reminded me of, like, the photos, and that she said everything was photoshopped.
Yeah, that's an interesting theory. I guess it wants me to click on the tarp.
Yes.
The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but on the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the wet is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me.
That's how tarps work, Makoto.
No! Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
That's how tarps work, Makoto.
I don't like it. Something about it is concerning. That's the one thing here that concerns me. Should I leave now? Nothing else here? We're all good? I think I have to talk to people now. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a camera. It doesn't matter. It never matters.
Or maybe, like, I don't know, maybe, like, it was just, like, whoever the 16 student is, like, photoshopped all of the students together to, like, make it feel like it was, like, a normal school life, maybe? And, like, that everything was, like, completely normal here, and it's a good school, and they have so many friends that they're just constantly watching, you know? Maybe that's it.
Like a sort of tricking people into being like...
Like,
oh,
writing your
wow.
own fan fiction with your Nakama. I mean, this stuff is already, like, being televised. We're having Hunger Games right now.
Fan fiction? Like the ultimate fan fiction author? Who?
They're just getting on the curb of the fan fiction for this Hunger Games TV show.
Okay.
So they started making media consumption for it.
Yeah, who should we start with?
Yasuhira's you, so start with them.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't want to assume. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
For serious?
Oh well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was.
I think it was like around 9?
I think so too. Monaco's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed... Oh yeah, it was like, 9:01. Because remember, Byakuya was like, just get
Asking
back
Toko
here.
at the time.
Yeah, get back here by 9:01 with the pickaxe. You have 1 minute.
The body was discovered at 9.
Yeah, as usual, and I headed to the dining room pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? No, Toko, what time was it?
Just when we were at the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 o'clock now.
That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done.
Thanks, Yasuhiro.
That's a pretty small job. When the body was found, it's bad. I just start screaming. Hello, Byakuya?
Sure.
Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Passed out?
Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time here in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get to them. At that point, we went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have an airtight alibi. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. Not you, Kyoko, me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And the victim is really Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. But I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Wait,
buddy.
so Kyoko definitely made you sick, so you couldn't get up. I'm thinking like she did something funky to you. Like...
Girl boss magic.
Girl boss magic you so you couldn't get up in the middle of the night and be involved for some reason.
That would be kind of epic of her.
Go ahead and do Toko, I guess.
Your favorite character? I can't believe you asked for her.
So who did the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to think anymore.
Okay.
Really? I took Genocide Jill over you at this point.
Listen, Makoto?
That's how you become a Genocide Jack lover. That's how you become one of us. When
the bare minimum, like the bears, like the lowest of the low, just slightly above it is better. Yeah, I guess so.
Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up?
If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach. The air around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. but for how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you two. Best friend. Body before the explosion has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. Somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I need to find out more about Kyoko.
Go read the damn letter, dummy.
He won't. He's too dumb. He forgot it existed. Actually, that's kind of relatable. Never mind, I take that back. I would forget too. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko is never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
My options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice, so I'll have to see if you'll let me borrow her room key. Miyagi. Miyagi. If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? Touches index fingers together. I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, touches fingers together. Will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, and then I'm gonna go somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area that I won't say, because they won't give me a good enough visual to really indicate which area I should be going to.
I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, this is the first time Makoto has had a brain cell, and I cannot even tell because of the image.
Yeah, same. Do you want me to just tell you?
Yeah,
we have to go to the gym.
Gym? It's a piece of Monokuma? No? It's brown and red.
I'll just experience it authentically. Just imagine, it's not a good visual. Like, some visuals slap, some don't. Sometimes you just cannot tell a damn thing about the visual. Truly. And that's one of these cases. There are other cases where if it's getting to be confusing, I might have to tell you. Let's see. What's going on with you, buddy?
So is it a piece of Monokuma?
I think so. I think Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what?
The right corner of the bomb.
Yeah. A bomb. We stole it every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments near the dead body have been updated in the book section of the handbook. Okay, I've checked everything. I checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. You know,
Okay, so, Are you really not able to go look at the letter? Will you not be able to read the letter?
No.
Oh, I fucking hate that. Oh my god, stop.
How would I even? We don't even have an inventory. I can't even do that.
I mean,
it's not even
didn't
in
he
a
put
true
it in like
bullet.
the chest or something?
The chest?
Or like the drawer where he put the knife? Isn't that where he put it or something?
Maybe. I think we have to go to Kyoko's room. Maybe Byakuya is there now, and he'll be like, "I'll let you in, only if I can watch." I say, okay, that's weird, Byakuya, but I guess that's okay. Oh, I zoom in, I zoom out. I didn't mean to do that, but it made a cool sound. I like the sound.
It did make a funky sound.
It really was. It really was. It was good sound. It's a good sound.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, it's really nice. I like it. Can you take me to the dormitories? Can you take me to your best friend's house? I love you then, I love you now. Oh, yeah? Can someone help me? Someone... I guess I have to go here. Can I not teleport to the dorms? Cool.
Weird.
That's really cool and hot. On investigation now. Okay, I have to go to the garden to find Byakuya.
But he left the garden.
But he left the garden, but once he's back and he's done, he's gonna be in the garden and we'll be like, oh my god, Byakuya.
I mean, he's probably...
He only did that to make Makoto leave for like 2 seconds. He just needed to. He needed to be alone for like 2 seconds. Truly. Okay, are you done? You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Byakuya walked out without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Me and my best friend. Just guys being dudes. Hello. You wanna open it? Hello, you wanna open it? Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... click! And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks! Thank you, Byakuya. Thank you! Best friend, Byakuya. So, this is Kyoko's room. It's pretty...
A whole journal right there for us to read.
Looks like a wood block. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their locks. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
Yes.
That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what is in locks. Really? What? Almost burped. I hope you didn't hear me.
No, I didn't.
Thank you. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Woodblock key has been added to the triple section of the handbook. Okay, what else have we got? Just her bathroom and her bed.
And the TV?
Well, that's just the security monitor.
No, the TV on the wall. I think that lit up too.
Well, yeah, but it's like, it's just the thing Monokuma plays on every morning.
You're not gonna check everything for Monokuma coins?
I don't care that much. I told you. I get good coins from being good at the game, which I now am.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm now good at the game.
I don't know. I guess go in the bathroom. Go into the powder room.
Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. Okay, who cares?
Oh my god, it's Makoto.
Makoto. Just like, man, she might have panties. Wow, cool. People wear underwear. Makoto. Don't be weird.
Did we really just come in this room for just that?
Hold on. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. Okay, I guess we're... Hi.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you must have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't worry yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
Now you think of the letter.
I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well,
Interesting.
something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there. Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be?
Could it be the underwear?
Wow. We find her underwear. Ooga. Danganronpa writing. But what could be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets...
The key?
What's this, Uwo? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba?
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you it was a key and fuck. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuro's profile has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. The Ultimate Soldier? A mercenary group? This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different it is. That's just how I saw things as an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
Do you know your Norse mythology, sequel?
Huh?
Do you know your Norse mythology?
You recognize it? I don't know much about Norse mythology. That was not
Okay.
specific.
Yeah, so Fenrir is one of the children of Loki, who's a giant wolf. The Aesir, Odin, specifically had a vision of Fenrir being one of the reasons that there'll be a giant battle of Ragnarok, so they decide to bind him up. In order to bind Fenrir up, they have to trick him. And what they do is like, okay, Fenrir, we're gonna play a game. And if you can, I bet you can't break these chains, ha ha ha. And Fenrir is like, oh, I can break anything. But just in case, I'm gonna need some assurance that this is not a trick. And the Aesir, one of them named Tyr, was like, okay, I'll go ahead and put my hand in your mouth. And if we're telling a lie and we're tricking you, you can bite it off. That's exactly what happens actually though, because they were tricking them. And so Tyr loses his hand to Fenrir. Fenrir is the wolf that bites off your hand. So, okay.
So we got a little bit, we got a reason for it being on the hand,
Mm-hmm.
perhaps?
It's exactly why it's on the hand, the mark of the wolf. So, okay, if Makuro, if that is their dead body, but why have Junko's nails? Like, I swear, like, Junko had the exact nails. Or maybe they were just a material girl. I don't know. Who says missionaries can't have material girl times?
Yeah. Who says? Not me. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. Also, Fenrir's the name of my persona. But they do have their uses, and they can always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I have heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Wow, I feel like our hero's becoming a bit player and a bit player's becoming our hero. Oh, it's you.
What?
Have I gotten in your pretty little hand there? Oh, what have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's office. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school's headmaster, have to follow regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
In other words...
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then that's a Canadian show broadcast.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh my
Broadcast
God.
by the Canadian cartoon. I don't know what the Cartoon Network... Not the Cartoon Network, but the network for cartoons in Canada is called that.
Yes,
The
I know
16th
the
student.
reference.
Like
Yeah, I know.
the one they call the Watch Out for Her.
Yeah, we get it, Kyoko. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, is lying somewhere hidden in a school. Watch out for her. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Huh? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings.
You're forcing them. If you took over the networks, that's all anyone's watching.
Yeah, but they could just turn the TV off. You know, they don't have to watch TV. They can read a book.
True.
All the books are published serials about the goings-on in Hostpeak Academy. My
Probably.
book is also a New York Times bestseller. Okay, and since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
She also
Hey,
Yeah, like I was wondering, is she also a part of Fenrir? And like we would have never known because of the gloves.
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay now, that's all you get. Goodbye. Yoink. Monokuma's account has been added to the truthful section here, but Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Are you thinking about a woman? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. On National Women's Day just... Well, it hasn't ended for me yet. I can't make that joke.
Oh, it just ended for me.
National Women's Day has just ended for those on the East Coast. You can no longer think about women. Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull.
That's the first thing I think the Yakuza said that's true. Like, absolutely true.
God really must hate you, man. I'm Christian, actually. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said that he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to the case, the spicy Italian case. That's what Monokuma revealed the exist. That's why. That's fucking. Fuck you. Fuck. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko? What? That would explain why we would have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of this school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told me, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the Mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the Mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words...
Mukuro giving information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if the key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Oh, we're hanging out with Byakuya. Best friend.
Okay, this is interesting.
What are you feeling?
So, okay. Like, Kyoko definitely has, like, some sleeper agent kind of vibes going or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna eat some chips while you talk.
That's fine. So like, Kyoko could be like the sleeper agent or something like that, and like she's activated or some shit when like you say a specific word. So okay, Fenrir for Kuro makes me think that's Mukuro's body on the floor, and maybe Kyoko killed her. A little weird that she would have Junko's nails, but whatever. Material girl. Maybe she's like all for it. So if Kyoko was the one to kill Mukuro, I'm imagining it was like probably some intense, like super assassin spy, just a whole ass fight, super badass with around. But the thing that's kind of weird is Alter Ego pointed out they thought that the Mastermind was a 30-year-old man. Then we brought in like the 16th student, so Mukuro is the one making the rules. But doesn't mean that the rules are made by the Mastermind. Like the 16th student, like Mukuro maybe just knows who the headmaster is and like ask them to make them. Because like the one weird thing that's like not really fitting in my head yet is clearly Monokuma is like some robotic device, like clearly very intelligent, like AI robotics. No one's had like robotics background.
Yeah. And
Like-
the closest person to that was like Chihiro.
Yeah, and it's definitely not Chihiro.
Yeah. I mean,
So
like, so we kind of
unless like the
Full nuts
30-year-old
crossed.
man is the one that makes the Monokumas, and Mukuro is like, I don't know, like this is like some game, she was really bored, and so like 30-year-old man was like, I'll give you a bunch of things that'll entertain you since you're so dead inside from being a assassin. Here's a fun game to watch or something. I don't know. Like, who exactly is the Mastermind is hard. So I'm like definitely certain that's not Kyoko's body. I think it's still either Junko or Mukuro, though Mukuro makes more sense at this point.
Yeah. Well, let's check out the locker. There are wooden lockers here. The usual keys, just like those super... Yeah, that's what it is. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right? I just
Very
clicked on it.
strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what this means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... click! The lock eagerly accepted the key and it opened. That's how people be talking in porn in the fucking books. There... no, it's not. There are arrows in there. Looks like 10 arrows total.
Oh my god.
They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Just like me. I am titanium. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows have been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what that was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, it means it must surely be related to the case. The duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the blood section. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Hold on, wait. It has one more thing it can offer. Shoves you in the locker.
Oh my god, Byakuyo just really full bully.
Full believe of it. He can't. He's too weak. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps Byakuya?
Hmm.
Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro is a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much more time left before the trial begins. Let's go. Let's fucking roll.
I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie, on the arrows.
So where's your mind going?
I don't know, the arrows are a little random, but damn, Kyoko, how long were you fucking planning this? Like, damn, like, okay, so the letter she wrote to Makoto was a day ago, I think?
Yes.
No, 2 days ago.
Well, it was
because
at
last
least
night
that
we were
long.
knocked out, right?
Yeah, it was at least that long.
So like
We
2
don't
days
know
ago.
how technically long she had it for, but we know it was at least that long.
But she wrote that letter to check under the sheets, which would then have Makuro's file. She also made sure to leave out the wooden key, which was very important to then discovering the arrows and the bloody duct tape. God damn it, Kyoko, how long have you been, like, having this? Oh my gosh.
I mean, she's kind of a girl boss. That's
She
just
is.
all there is to it. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Oh no, that's some of the art I commissioned. Byakuya seems to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to his shelf in the back. Here we go. Oh, my kabooks are going a little bad. Just kidding, I'm rich, so it's perfectly fine. Here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. What have you got?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. Let me just figure out how to talk again. Hold on. Peppa Pig. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounted internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all sounds like it's from some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting, it definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you... I'm about to pull... Hold on, I have to pull an EB. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to
Evie
that?
lured up before Byakuya could.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I
Damn
could
it.
steal that from you.
Shown again. To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... What are you gonna do about Joe Biden or something? I'll do Warden's bit.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial!
What I love, and I didn't notice, and I don't think it really means anything, it's just as the game like gets closer and closer to the end, Monokuma just starts talking more and more like Monokuma Theaters.
Yeah, he does.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later!
It's really funny. It's just something I
Okay.
noticed.
And by the way, now that we know everything's like being broadcasted, do you think like Byakuya's family is like, yes, hasn't he won this already? He's taking too long. This is shame to the Togami family name. He should have murdered all these children by now.
Yes, he should have gotten out using that Toko. Why didn't it work? He tried twice. Didn't he try twice? He tried twice, didn't he?
I mean, he has tried quite a few times to like subtly push little narratives around, but
Yeah,
they would have gotten him killed if he had succeeded technically, because he would have been wrong.
That's just so funny.
Hmm.
I love this fucker. He's a terrible
Byakuya?
man. Yeah, he's terrible. He's a fun character.
He is.
And he's a full Dorcas. He has no control. And he's like, I have all the control. Here's the truth. I have all of it. I am a cool guy. And nobody says, yes, you are a cool guy, except Toko. Which probably makes him think I'm not a cool guy.
What's with this? I don't think I've heard this music before yet. It's like very like eerie.
Oh, it's played before.
Has it? Okay.
We just haven't probably gotten like a good, like long listen of it. It was playing when Makoto was feverish. It plays a couple times in emotional low points.
So is it Bakuro's theme?
I think it's like some kind of despair theme. So it might be. It might straight up be. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. We are walking because we are friends. What if Byakuya said that? That would be my best Byakuya impression. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Ah. Where the heck have you been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Makoto's right. I know for you guys to go out to kill her. Just the two of you?
Huh? What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or...
Or what?
What?
Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
Talking about
Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong.
We're waiting for Kyoko.
But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken.
Kyoko!
Ah!
Kyoko, you're still alive?
No, that's a ghost.
Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
Ah!
So, you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God! I'm so glad you're okay!
It's difficult because you have white hair and you're in an anime, so we thought... Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost.
I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial's all over.
One after another, everyone piled onto the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Kyoko! Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of dorms.
The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitor cameras up there, though I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed this announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What? Kyoko's account has been added to Choose Post section.
Just a second!
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details when we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on our surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
If that's all.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Do you want to end it here?
Well, it depends on how long the class trial is. Is it a long one or a short one?
Let me look up the exact time. I'm pretty sure it's a short one. But, let me check. Let me check the timeline. We can at least get started. I don't think it's very long.
Let me go grab one more drink and take my night meds, and then we can.
Yeah, we can at least get started and then just stop during it. The beauty of the save system.
Alright, be right back.
Okay. I will also be right back. Very quickly. Just... Is someone there? No, it's just game music. Ooh. Or game music. Happy Gay Pride Month. It's not here yet, but maybe one day.
Okay. And the time it's taking me to go up and down the stairs, my brain has had a thought.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think the body is Junko's. The killer is Makuro. And the way it works is if Makuro was the one to make the rules, then when Junko was killed at the beginning of the game, it was technically for violating a rule. So even Monokuma acted as a tool, essentially, that can maybe still count as like Makuro murdering Junko. And I think the reason Makuro has special permission in this game or something like that, like, because obviously they've been allowed to stay hidden and everything, it seems like they've been hanging out in the security room, is they were the winner of first game. This is the second game is my theory. Because the runner of the game would crown the student who wins the ultimate despair, right? Because that's what this whole game is about, is becoming the ultimate despair. So, I think Makuro is the winner of the last game. Got named the ultimate of despair, and is currently trying to win against this new batch of students, and pulled out like this unwinnable case, essentially. Except, we've got Kyoko's information, and we can pinpoint that if it's Junko's body, I think it all lines up. I think. That's my idea.
Well, let's go to the class trial. I can't really comment on like any of your theories. Sorry.
This is my theory brain, like going.
Yeah, I love your theory brain. I would encourage it, but I'm not coming in this like without anything, so I can't really say much because there's always a chance something will slip out.
This was probably like the only reason I haven't been like crazy campaign theory brain. My theory brain is dedicated to this, so
it's Danganronpa brain. It does it to you.
D&D, instead of D&D theory campaign brain, I have Danganronpa theory brain.
Yeah, that's called being a gamer. I mean, if I could ever figure out how to get it, there's also a game, I think it's also made by Spike Chunsoft, which is basically like this Danganronpa scenario, but it's at a theme park and it's a dating sim. And you're surrounded by a bunch of hot boys.
And they die slowly?
Well, no, it's not the same situation. But it is like you're trapped in this area. There is a mascot making you do stuff to survive, but it's not immediately. You're not killing each other.
Interesting.
But it's a bunch of hot boys. And I think I posted like pictures of it because I was like, this character looks like Rion, like blushing or something. I was like, here's a good reference. Anyway, it's like it's basically like this sort of game. But it didn't get I don't think the translation was that good, but it got released as well. If I could figure out how to get it, if that's ever a thing up your alley, combine theory brain and fucking, I don't think it's as theory heavy as this one, but it is a dating sim with the same sort of premise.
All right, let's go. Let's
the
go.
last one left, I stepped onto the elevator, and the door slid shut. Here we go. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. It feels like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs is past.
Thrills! Chills!
Let's get on with the show! And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes. I think what I love about this game... Oh. Memories float back, Kyoko is gone, and a mysterious masked body appears. The threads holding... This happens on every class trial. Like, I wonder if it means anything. I don't know. It's holding together, begin to spin, entwine, into one. Okay, whatever. I don't even know what that means.
Do we really only have 3? 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, not nearly as bad as I thought.
No, we're doing a good job. We did like a good job. We're really good. Really good at this game. And once you're ready to
Let's begin with a basic. If you can, then I'll punish every. Okay, what?
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
But yeah, like remember to at any time just cut in, tell me when we're ready.
Alright, let's see how it goes.
Just in case.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
She's right there.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
How the fuck? This is so stupid.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Yeah, dead body, dead, Kyoko alive. Traits compared. One important trait that Kyoko has that proves body doesn't belong to her. Yeah.
Oh, wait, the piercing glare.
Her piercing glare.
No.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I didn't even say anything and I've already become a victim of that piercing glare.
Shoot!
I didn't mean to click it. I had my... To minimize clicking noises, I have my finger...
Gloves. What the gloves sequel?
Yeah, I had my finger on the,
I got it!
What's the term? Mouse pad?
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
But I had my finger on the mouse pad to avoid clicking noises, and it accidentally.
In that
did the
case,
thing.
I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case will move forward.
Oh my god.
So I don't have any
why?
choice but to.
I can't believe we're even wasting time on
Yeah,
this.
I can't believe we're. I wish we could just like walk up from our podium and just walk
And
over
just-
to Yasuhiro and slap him.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
I'm sure it's
impossible.
This one.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Okay.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
How do I speed this up?
Then she was wearing gloves before.
Well, yeah, she must, because that corpse is absolute.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I know that body's in Kyoko's. Well, how do I?
That Kyoko there is just a.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing
No,
gloves.
she's bad. What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
Shoot!
I need to think about one more time. I'm doing bad at this question.
that Kyoko there is just a ghost.
They're fake nails.
Impossible.
And you can wear
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves
Let's
before
give
the
it this the
explosion.
old college try.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves, because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is
I
idiotic.
hate myself. This sucks. Why did I do
I'm
that?
not gonna any more nails to your
The
coffin,
dead body
people.
was.
They got burnt up.
Then
Like, I
she
don't
was
need
wearing
it.
gloves.
Like,
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
You can wear fake nails with gloves, but it's not comfortable.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
International Women's Day is still in effect for me, so I can't just say, well, International Women's Day is over at Yasuhiro right now.
If
It should
anyone
be.
doesn't know women, it's you.
Now he knows.
Well, Kyoko, any
Called being
thoughts?
bisexual.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Why is he heading the discussion? Yasuhiro, you just said this. Why are you in
That's
charge?
the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
He's trying to pull Byakuya. Our new
Okay.
Byakuya.
I'm gonna give Byakuya a little credit that he doesn't swear. Like honestly, the man not swearing at Yasuhiro right now is pretty impressive.
It takes a lot. I think he does not swear very often. I think he does sometimes, but not when I would. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Hit me with a rhythm game, I don't even care. It's not rhythm game time yet, but I don't care. I'm good at it now. Except next time I play it, I won't be good at it.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
How do we...
then who died?
Oh.
There's gotta be some way to figure it
yeah.
out.
Captain.
I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
No, it's not. Oh, fuck you.
Shoot!
Cool. I'm doing so good at this
If
game.
Kyoko really is,
Then who died? There's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in the Well, if we can't identify
Can identify the body. Damn it, my noise.
then there's nothing else we can do,
I
right?
fucking hate life.
Sequel.
I hate life.
Are we okay,
If
King?
Kyoko really, then who died?
I'm just joking.
And there wasn't
I
any
love life. I get to eat
can't identify the body.
and see my friends, but
No,
also
that's wrong.
I'm going to kill Danganronpa.
You've just been struggling more than you ever have. Just checking
There
on
was
ya.
one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
I don't know what's happening. I'm losing my grip on Danganronpa.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Thank you, best friend Aoi.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Compare the tattoo to the other information, it should be very clear who this fucking is. It's fucking... It's like Mukuro
I got it!
Ikusaba.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Or is it... Oh, it's a fucking mind game. Hangman's Gambit.
It should be like wolf or dog.
Yeah,
like,
it's literally
wolf.
Cool. Thank you.
Wolf.
Perfect.
Wolf.
Trials
Now
moving so
I
fast.
understand.
It's called being a good gamer. I'm just really
The
good at
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
guessing. My fursona.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Huh. Isn't that strange how Eevee dropped that
Seagull,
tidbit?
I'm gonna
And
beat
then
you
the
the
character,
fuck up.
the character most
Seagull.
like Eevee dropped that little hint. I just think that's really just interesting.
Not
He's
that
the
this helped
child
me
of the
anymore.
trickster
Yeah,
god
Miyake
Loki,
knew too.
and a female giant.
Yeah, but like this is just really, it's funny. You mentioned that too, huh?
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Damn, that's just so... I assigned you Tokokin, but I was right.
Hate you.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
I don't even remember her saying that, so that's just on you. That's on you doing that, unprovoked.
That's not even literary. That's mythology, and that's not Toko's thing.
Yeah, but aren't you also into writing?
Leave me the fuck alone.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It was I, Hifumi.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
It is Hifumi. I have to tell you, spoilers,
No.
it's Hifumi.
No.
Yes. The reason this whole time the machinations lie undetected.
Okay. So the body is definitely Mukuro's. So, I
But
do
how can
believe
we trust
Kyoko.
that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Monokuma said, the girls are fighting!
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Toko and Murderside Jack. Murderside Jack! Genocide
Murderside
Jack. Murderside Jack. Well...
Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it!
Girl boss, male wife.
You've narrowed
Yeah.
it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh,
This
but
is a little great. This
what
hurts
time
a little
did we
bit.
find the body?
It hurts. It
The
is.
one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went
I
to go
wish I
get
could
the
make them
pickaxe.
talk faster. So what
Yes,
time was
please.
the-
9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I got it! The body must have been
I
discovered
might
at 9.
skip something. Did I skip anything?
Give me 1 second.
Are you talking to a cat, perhaps? Is there a kitty cat in the room? baby?
So my husband came in to say goodnight. There was a cat in here and I didn't know about it until he let them out.
Oh.
I legit did not know there was a cat in here until I
Cat
was
just
behind.
hanging out, watching you play Danganronpa. Through my
Yes,
screen.
apparently. Can you make them go faster? Can you make them talk faster?
Okay, yeah. I'll make them. I'll do it. No, Togo, what time is it?
Well, it was hard to do. It was before 9 o'clock. I think it's probably not
Okay,
gonna.
go give some people here by number 1.
He's right. It had.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit. But I'm sure I met up with everyone.
We ran into each other in the dining. Oh yeah, right around 7:30.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7.
Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game's begun. I can't provide an alibi for that period. I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time period I don't have an alibi.
This is fucking sprinkler.
It's just very, yeah, it's very much a, sometimes it's just like, normally I would like go through all of it, but this is literally all information that's fresh in our minds.
I want to chew through the parts
We've established
that are
a
obvious
time
and get the
frame for the
twist.
murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oh yeah.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than
From
enough
7:30?
time to commit murder.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Something, yeah, 7:30, you're up.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And Makoto.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Oh. Yeah.
Shoot! What?
I think
You miss?
What did I do?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
I should think. So Makoto, if
No,
you
let's
have
just go
any
back.
objections, now would be.
I don't know.
We've established a time frame.
It
It
makes
took
sense to
place
me. I don't
somewhere
remember this
between
part.
10 o'clock.
Oh, I guess it was this part.
No, that's wrong.
I guess it's this part. Cool.
What?
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Oh my god.
No,
I'm just
I'm
kidding.
saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Is it rhythm game time? I need to prove it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet.
We dumped water on the body, Toko.
Oh, I have to give her evidence. This is
The water.
rhythm game. Isn't
Dumped
it?
on the body.
Yes, it's rhythm game time. I'm gonna be so good at it. Please don't.
The mouth down south.
I admit nothing. No! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything!
How do I reload?
Hold on! Are you trying to blame me?
How do I reload?
You ask us every time.
Yeah, cause it's stupid. Why would you make me reload my fucking bullets? Reload is tab?
I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on!
Ooh, I did it.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
I did it.
Ooh.
Rhythm game. Look how much better that was than the other
Just
ones.
remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
I did that. I did this.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
We're gonna give her the tiniest, the
Just
smidgest
a
amount
little
of,
bit.
because she was knocked out by an explosion.
Also,
okay?
I just want to say Byakuya drawn like in this art is stanced up like a Homestuck character. I
He
just wanted to
is.
say it.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Byakuya is standing up for us.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
What?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
The body.
What are you?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
Wait,
All
no.
it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene that was used to
And
cover...
you could present your own
Yeah,
evidence, the tarp,
oh.
to like ruin your alibi.
Just like we gotta present it. What would
That's
that
funny.
be?
I give the game that. That's funny.
What would it even be?
The tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
I mean, she has us there.
I mean, the last person that was in the garden, though, before the body was there knowingly, was Byakuya.
Yeah.
Because he went there to go find...
Yasuhiro.
But Yasuhiro wasn't there, right?
Yasuhiro's probably having a burger or something.
Yeah, Yasuhiro wasn't there, so... Byakuya was the last one actually in the garden before the body was found.
Yeah. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Like
The
bullet
blood?
reputation? Yeah, that's probably the blood. It's just body before explosion.
Yeah, body before explosion is the blood.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Wait, is that a good one?
Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh shit.
That's it. That's it. Ah!
Come on, come on. Get it. Damn it. No! It was so close. It was so close. We almost did it.
By
Been really
covering the
cool.
body with the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because
That side was protected from the. Since it was facing down toward the bottom, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
It should have gotten dirty. There's blood.
Blood.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean
As I said
someone
earlier.
else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
They got it right there. From
the chicken.
From the chickens.
I got it!
This is so sad.
Could it have been
Worst death
chicken
in the
blood?
game.
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Yeah, I'm with you, Aoi.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Yeah, how I wear coats.
No.
I think so.
Yeah, that's how I wear coats, though. That's normal for me.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
They had a snuggie.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
It's a little bit of sleepy night.
they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Hey!
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added to Truthful Section of the Handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Yeah.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
I was waiting for someone to bring that up.
Yeah, you've never seen that knife before.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
We had like Toko keep it as you sure. I don't know what she might do.
You wait.
So what to do?
Kyoko even planted it on you. Damn.
Absolutely.
Girl boss
brutal.
even planted it.
Why do you hang on to it, Makoto?
Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Well, Makoto's not a full idiot. He knows what he's literally, he withheld evidence. Just now. Like earlier, he went, well, it couldn't have been at this time period because the body was dry. Even though he had the wet tarp.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It makes me look bad.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Makes me look really bad. I couldn't be sure of what actually had happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. remember, whenever you're good for a stopping point.
Oh, we're still doing okay. We're still doing okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well,
Makoto does have
getting
brain cells
stabbed
right
is
now.
what killed her, right?
No, it's not.
So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Maybe?
I think so. Let's check. Already established the coat was put on after. Oh, yeah.
The knife.
Also, that knife really held in there. Like, through an explosion, everything
Was
stayed.
it body before the explosion? I think it might be, because that's when the knife was in it.
Yeah.
It's the same one we gave
it's
to
the
Makoto.
body, I think.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Just because I had that automatically?
Well,
Getting stabbed is what.
No, that's wrong.
Check this out. I have proof. It's a thing Kyoko just said.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Damn. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written for everyone to see. The Monokuma file.
I got it!
Really put in, like,
The
breaks on this one.
Monokuma
He's being
file
really
clearly
quick.
states that there was only one
He really
stab
is
wound.
being like,
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
I don't know why he's so involved this time. Maybe they're like, oh, he's still here? Let's give him a trial to really shine.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Do you like Toko just flying?
I did appreciate the first time we saw that, yes.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle cause an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Oh my god.
I might be dumb,
mouth
but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Oh my god. Yasuhiro's just like, this is my trial. This is my time to shine. And we're just like, Yasuhiro, no. No, it's not.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. This... The bomb.
They had the bomb.
They had the freaking bomb. Where is it?
I got it!
I love getting hearts
After
back.
the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well,
Ooh,
I just feel
wait.
like we need to
Toko
think this
could've slipped
through.
the bomb, actually,
we still
when
don't know what
we first
actually
got
killed
there.
the victim.
Perhaps.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Do, 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 do. I fucking love this music. It goes hog wild.
So, Took absolutely could have put the
Then
bomb
shall
on
we
the
continue
body.
the debate?
Yeah.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless
the
wounds
absorb
across her
does.
entire body.
I'm not sure what the absorb does.
Oh, it just means I take what they're saying so I can shoot it at other things.
Okay.
Then shall we
Now I got
continue the
this as a
debate?
tube bullet.
The victim's fatal
Injury has yet to be determined.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yay. Fucking it up.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way! Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Besties?
Seriously?
Hate all this.
We want to figure out what killed her, right?
having
It just
a
so
good time with your
happens
two
we
favorite
already
characters.
know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
The real murder weapon. Do you know?
I'm looking at her evidence. I'm trying to remember. It's okay. It can't be the arrows, right? But no, like I mean that's kind of shaped like a pipe, but like that's not big enough to be a pipe.
You
Right?
wanna try it?
Sure. Let's try the arrows.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
They actually used
How
the
dare you
bow.
backtalk, Master? You have
That's probably
no
not
right.
damaged.
What you say, EB?
If like they used the bow, it would have been enough damage. I'm assuming, but because like a metal pipe, but like if it didn't actually pierce because they're blunted or something, like maybe that did enough damage. If they used the bow.
I'm not backtalking
Line of
anything.
thinking.
I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
The tape, I'm guessing.
It's an interesting thought.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as. It seems like an arrow would just be too.
Yeah, I'll just do that for you.
No, that's wrong.
Because I think you were on the same track.
Yeah.
Literally, just you duct tape it together
You're right.
and become big.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
Okay, I wouldn't have
The
gotten
killer
there, but
probably
kind of,
used
yeah.
this duct
So
tape to
weird.
bind multiple arrows together.
Yeah, it's like one that's a little tougher. I think it gets people as well, because you just don't think of it in that way.
And why is the blood only on the duct tape and not the arrows? It's confusing to me.
Yeah. How much duct tape was there?
I don't know.
That's pretty much like my question too.
Bundling
why
them
did they undo the
together
duct tape?
using the duct tape would easily create a single
Yeah,
weapon
put
as
that
thick as a
image.
pipe.
How is there only blood on the duct tape?
Yeah, I mean maybe this is Makoto's imagination, but I don't understand. Yeah.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Oh, were you about to reference that, Evie?
No.
One
But
stick is
Byakuya
weak.
had
You
Kyoko's
put them
room key to
together,
plant the
and they
wood block.
become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
You know this one too, Evie?
Oh my god, sequel.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Were you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
That's
Kyoko, you're
Kyoko.
lying.
Why would you?
Why are you lying?
Why would you lie so obviously? We were
Why are
Oh
you
no,
lying?
you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Even if Makoto didn't have proof, we've talked to her in the dojo.
In the dojo.
Yes.
Like Kyoko, why are you lying right now?
What's the matter?
Why would she lie?
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo must be connected to that dojo locker. You know, the obvious evidence that was
Like,
in her
Again,
room.
Byakuya had the key to her room, so...
The one thing that
Very
proves
true.
Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold
but
on a
in the
second.
lineup, she wasn't getting to her room. You had the key. She couldn't get into her room, Byakuya.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Hold on. International Women's Day is over, Makoto. No more defending women.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
What? Byakuya should know better
you
than
had
everyone?
her. God damn.
Yeah.
key.
What does that mean? He had the key to when the body was found. Okay.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not
the killer.
Okay.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you are. Is that what you're?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence and then left
The locker key in my own room.
Or is
Correct.
it proof? What am I doing?
Is it proof?
Shoot.
Yeah, I think it's proof. Let's just freaking yoink.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of and then left
The locker key in my own room, correct?
What? Oh. Oh, is it just there's proof that she's not
Shoot.
the killer? Is
That's
that
it?
That
That's
might
it?
literally just be
Those words
what
you
I
just
have to
spoke.
say.
Exactly. I'm
Why
not
can't I
the
just
killer.
talk about the key?
You should understand
Understand that more than.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof.
That you aren't the culprit.
Or didn't you just
Is
make
that
the
what you're?
You stated a. You said
You
I
need
hid and then
proof.
left the locker.
Game.
Could I really
You
have
need
done
to
that?
absorb proof? To hit proof?
Those words
No,
you
to
just
hit.
spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Or something. No?
Shoot!
Am I? Is it the body
Those words
when
you
it was
just spoke.
found?
Exactly what I said. I'm
Not the kill. You should understand that.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the and then
left
The locker key in my own room, correct?
What the fuck?
Sequel, can we save? I'm getting scared.
It's okay. I'll do a quick save right here.
Those
I've never run into this.
I don't.
Why?
What are we missing? Like,
I don't think I can save right here.
what do you mean you can't save?
It's gonna be okay.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should
not the killer
understand
with
that more than
proof?
anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory early.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker
And then
left the locker key in my own room, correct?
No?
No.
Shoot!
Well, I'm just gonna look it up.
Wait, is it not? Okay, maybe it's the last part. The left the key in my own room is the proof.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you are. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Yeah. Which would mean
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof
that you aren't the culprit.
okay, cool.
No, that's
Oh
wrong.
my gosh.
We got really close, huh?
We did. We got so close.
I think it's because we're
If
not
I'm right,
contradicting anything.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
I think that's why. In the next game, they introduce the idea of agreeing with people. But since we weren't contradicting anything, it just doesn't. I was thinking, what can we contradict here? But we weren't contradicting. We were agreeing.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier?
If you vote for me and I stay here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us.
The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The Mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie.
Kyoko is Makuro.
I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but as the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie.
I mean, pursue the lie.
Okay, hold on. Let me just... I can't save, okay?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden.
I'm so nervous. We have not even a full heart left.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
That's wrong because she has the master key. There we go.
No,
Fucking
that's
master
wrong.
key. Fuck you.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use the Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Wait, we really don't get a choice?
We don't get a choice? Why would we do that? We exposed Kyoko's lie.
The Kyoko didn't do it.
Good
That doesn't seem
job.
right.
You got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But I didn't make a comic book. Something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Are there multiple endings to this game?
Who knows?
Sequel.
Who knows?
Sequel, are there multiple endings to this game?
Who knows?
Are the endings dependent on what you just did here?
Who knows?
Sequel.
Who knows?
Tell me if there's multiple endings to this game.
Well, I'll just tell you. Okay, I'll tell you. There's not multiple endings. In the traditional sense of multiple endings, there are not multiple endings. Just keep this in mind. She's wearing the Chanel boots.
She is. Oh, Kyoko.
Kyoko. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others.
I hate all of this.
This is really bad. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. I love how just... For some reason, Toko's just dead, I guess.
That's why Byakuya's smiling. That's the first time that man smiled.
Hope. Hope. Hope? This is Hope? This image fucking sucks.
I hate everything
No!
about that.
This isn't right!
Anyway, I told you there's not multiple endings.
Oh, thank God.
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right. I just had a vivid nightmare. I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, and then it's the same thing. She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do?
Let it go? I don't know what run away really means in this instance.
I've made my decision. Also, yes, I told you, there's not multiple endings. It's just...
That image was disgusting.
It was terrible.
It was so disgusting.
And that's why it made him go. That is why he does... Like, he doesn't have to have that image realization, but I think it's a punishment for you choosing that option. Really?
I would vomit. Listen, that was me playing the game correctly. Leave me alone. It's solving the mystery. She's lying.
Aw. Well, you had to experience it first.
I'm gonna vomit. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of my life.
It's a really bad image. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. I mean, Makoto even thought it was a bad image. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
I can't believe Yasuhiro had a brain
What
cell.
are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Yeah. Ruh-roh.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
God damn
I don't
it.
see any other option.
Byakuya.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
In my mind palace, I imagined it ending, and it felt really bad.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up.
Oh, it's reversed.
Since when have we...
See, it's reversed. It's Kyoko going, wait, what?
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Is the answer run away? What the fuck?
No, the trial's over.
Okay.
You ready for the execution?
I don't know. I don't trust this anymore, but the trial is over.
I love those monocoins.
Now, who will be chosen?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Makuro? Pick Makuro. Oh, we can't. Fuck. Why? Oh, damn.
Wow, that's crazy. Well, game over, I guess, as well. What?
I've been waiting for this day.
You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
It's your fault.
Everyone...
Byakuya knows he got it wrong. He can tell, and that's why he's pissed.
Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Oh, wait, why do I... Oh, Kyoko's mad. Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oop. Wow, this is crazy.
I'm going to assume the answer has to be run away then. Like, what the fuck?
No, the trial ended. This was the answer.
I'm so confused.
Just live your truth.
I have joked before, like, okay, time to main character Kyoko now. I didn't think I'd be right.
I mean, Kyoko is a girl boss. And he's not wearing the Chanel boots. Oh
He's
my
not.
god, the poor little meow meow. Look at this guy.
Yay! Their ego never died! Yay! I've been hoping that they didn't! Oh.
Look at this ultimate lucky student.
They are. Damn, Makoto.
Damn Makoto.
What?
Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, that...
Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego? Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid person? They must have planted it when they invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem... It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No. You miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never going to see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. And other laughs. Ooh, hitting us with a big poo. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
now it's the Mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So, you'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
The massive high school towers over all the... Well, maybe we should stop here, actually. This is probably the best...
I mean, I was anticipating like the end of a chapter coming, but clearly we've got a twist. Is there only like one chapter left?
I think so. I think it's about that, yeah.
I'm surprised the chapter hasn't ended here.
Well, maybe I should keep going. Maybe it does. The massive... Well, we'll see. If it doesn't hit a chapter break soon, then we'll just stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
The massive high school towers over all other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Okay, let me sit differently. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ugh. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems.
There's a dead Monokuma off to the right.
Oh, there is. Wait, that's not a dead Monokuma? You don't recognize that?
That's a Monokuma with the red eye and everything, yeah?
Do you recognize the Monokuma? Look at the body.
I can't tell. Is it a missile head Monokuma?
Remember the beginning? The intro to the game?
No, it was a long time ago.
Oh, it was a long time ago, wasn't it? Well, there was a Monokuma rocket.
There was?
Yeah, remember? Where
No.
it opened up and there were bones inside.
What?
Oh, I'll just send you... Well, I can't send you that.
I don't remember.
We'll have to watch it like some other time.
Okay, I don't remember this at all.
Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And they used up the last bit of their strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First was to start to... Yeah, we're gonna have to cut it here.
If only there was a key that we had that unlocked everything.
Yeah, if only we had one of those keys. But it was nice. You know what? What a good point to stop it on. Makoto's alive, but he's a garbage man now. He lives in the trash.
Makoto.
Garbage Makoto.
I look up the name Makoto. It means garbage.
Yeah. Foreshadowing his inevitable fate. Anyway, next time we do this game, next time we play it, I'm gonna tell you in advance. My favorite sprite is coming up very soon. My favorite sprite in the game. Favorite.
Interesting. And
So-
like, we only have Makoto right now.
Yeah, so we're gonna have. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna like it. I'm ready to wait. I'm ready to leave that for a week because I love it so much.
Oh dear.
I want to
like,
build up the anticipation. You might
do
not
you
love
think
it
we
as
can
much as
fin-
I do, but I do.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, are we going to be finishing the game, you think, next time?
It's pretty likely. It's pretty
Ooh.
likely. It's either next one or the one after that.
Okay, we're close.
We're quite close. Yeah. So let me just thank you, stream.
Thanks,
you,
stream.
Bye, stream.
Being here for all the twists and turns.
Twists and turns. Goodbye, stream. Have a good night, stream. Goodbye. Mwah. I give them little kisses, but then I
Kissy.
take them away. Because I'm evil.
No.
I'm the mastermind.
Nicole, give them
kissy.